Yo, hello, hello. Hey. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you very much for holding on. Goddamn key light. Yo, hi. Hello there, guys. How the devil are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, well. Nice to see you guys. How the devil are you doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're all coming into a nice chill art stream. A little bit of Thursday. We're going to do some drawing. However, I've just been doing a lot of troubleshooting today, guys. I've actually solved my computer problem earlier today, and I feel really proud of myself. But because I kind of worked it out, but my Wi-Fi reset earlier, and whenever my Wi-Fi resets, I have to manually make a fresh connection with Philips Hue. And separately, my Elgato key light is linked to the Wi-Fi. But the only way to reconnect an Elgato key light is if you have a Wi-Fi connected device. And because my PC, which controls my key light, is plugged directly into my modem instead of via a Wi-Fi, I can't use the Elgato app to set up the light again. I have to re-download it on my phone, connect my phone to the Wi-Fi, and for some reason it can't find a key light. So at the moment, I can either have it off or I can have it on at a million lumens. Oh! And it cuts out. So I don't know if it's broken or fucked. But it goes on really bright and then it cuts out. And I've not connected it to the app. But I think it remembers its last command from the app, which is to be turned off. Long story short, let me put these socks on and then we'll have a lovely catch up. Guys, hope you're having a wonderful day. We're going to sketch and retch. Throw it and fetch. Hi guys. Hi. Oh, Sophie Ellis-Bextor. I remember her. These were her two songs. She had this one and Murder on the Dance Floor. Also, have a lovely cup of tea to chill out with. It's going to be a really chill afternoon, guys. Get some bits done. Okay, I've got one tea bag out. The other one might stay long term. More of a sabbatical. Okay. Anyway, hello there, guys. Hello. Ayatollah, thank you very much for joining us ever. Lazy Martinez TV, how you doing, dude? Chief Chud, hello there. Welcome on in, good sir. Happy New Year. Ayatollah, thank you very much for the links, guys. Make sure you always follow me on Twitter. Yo. Ooh, PG Tip pyramid bags are pretty damn good, Kidlins. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 18. Thank you. Vivacious Alice. Oh, Vivacious Alice. Thank you for the 13-month resub, but also I appreciate you're not here anymore. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Look after yourself. All the best. Hey, Nikki. How you doing, Nikki? Can we get a shout out for Nikki G, please? Galaxy Fun. Hola. ¿Qué tal, Galaxy? Salve. Among Chi, how you doing? Mikey, it says jams. Oh no, this is now, that's what I call Music 50, actually. We'll put on my jams later, but we're vibing to some others. I'm just making sure that's only going in on one audio line. Yo, just giggles. How you doing? Oh, what kind? It is Yorkshire Gold Blend. Actually, sorry, it's just Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire Gold Blend's a little smoother and richer. No, smoother. Whereas Yorkshire normal is kind of richer and harder. It's delicious. Ayatollah, can you... No, it's not... Don't say that to new people, Ayatollah. It's not Thai food. It's not Thai... Oh, no. You can say that when it's just like a gaming stream, because there's only the hardcore crowd. If you say it during an art stream, people are going to walk away believing that. Oh, I might visit England one day, and I'll try that tea that Mikey likes. Thai foo. What else did they say he liked? Tetley. Oh, I'll give it a go. Ooh, I don't think tea's for me, really. Yeah, no surprise. I need to get my prescription redone, I think. Anyway, long story short, guys. Hello. Vesnan, this song is in Bob the Builder. Mambo number 5. Oh, wait, is it Vesnan? Yo, good knowledge. Do you happen to have kids by any chance? Yo, Beefy Queefer. Beefy Queefer. How are your flaps? Clap, clap, clap. Welcome on in. Ah, the Amazon shirt. Wait, you can tell? All right, Chameleoness. Ayatollah coming in with a shirt recognition. Oh, is it because it's massive and it fits me like shit? Yeah, this is a real trash bag. This was really cheap off of Amazon because I was running out of t-shirts. Why are you doing art on this gaming-only channel? Yes, Socknager, I'm so sorry. I know you guys know me as mikeymegamega, the gamer. But we're doing an art, so I'm trying something different today. We're just going to mix it up. It's like a mental health break from video gaming. So we're going to try doing a drawing. We're going to do a drawing. That's what it says. It's so good to be here with you guys in Twitch. Co-ops own the pyramid tea bags. Yo. Oh, wait, do Co-op have their own? Is that what you're saying? Wait, do Co-op have tea? I wouldn't be surprised. It would be fair trade. Kid Ludens, Fenrir, yo, much love, no fear. Very Blueberry, thank you very much for the resub. 5 wonderful months. Heya. No, I've stopped atting JD. Oh, look, I've got a lovely bowl of grapes. I've stopped talking to JD now. I don't know, I've got rum now. I've got Havana Club gold label rum. It's fucking delicious. Spend money on food or games like an adult. Yeah, your boy doesn't really care about drip. I never really have. Well, I never really could afford to. Plus, I also didn't care. Can't cook, won't cook, but drip. So let's get the tablet all set up. I'm gonna book some shopping. Seahawk, yo, get your food in, dude. Thanks very much for vibing in again. Hi, guys. Healthy snacks. Yeah, I had to, Gem. They're coming up to the sell-by date. I had to be healthy. Now, I fucking love grapes. Can you draw Astrid from How to Train Your Dragon? Yeah, sure, I'll draw her right now. Bang. That'd be £10, please. You can send it to me on PayPal. Okay, so I'm just going to set up my bits, get my references, and we're just going to do some draw. Again, it's still mostly sketching and trying to warm up to an idea. I spent all day today, like literally the majority of my morning, troubleshooting that really annoying thing that's happening on my computer. Let me tell you what I found out. The Windows fault error thing that kept coming up. I said the other day, like either something is causing an error and triggering it, or it itself is fucked. And I was looking, I did so many different variations of running, is it SFC scan now? And then I ran like that full proper memory check that takes like 2 hours on your computer. And I was just like, oh my God, I'm not getting any work done today until I solve this. Still didn't solve any of it. Updated my drivers, rolled back my drivers, removed my drivers, scan now, manually put in fresh GeForce drivers. Got Windows to choose its own one instead. Scan now again, restart computer. Nothing fixed it. So I was having a look around. Guess what I found out? I was trying to look for something that was turning off updates and security alerts to see if that was related to the fact that thing was kept stealing the spotlight or whatever it was called. Stealing focus. Turns out it was none of that. Yeah, dude, I updated and ran and did everything. I found that in your control panel, there's like a systems and maintenance thing. And so I was in there trying to see if I could turn off a WinFur, but I went into the maintenance thing and I got it to run a maintenance error report. And it reported that this one program was failing like at least 3 times a minute, every single minute. So it made this error report to show me if any programs had errored, and the report was just like, because it had every single error from this program. And I was just like, oh, I wonder if that might be the problem, because that's... So I've got like this focus monitor. It just shows me when the Windows, well, like what program is stealing focus. So this was what kept showing me that it was a Windows fault exe that kept coming up. So I compared the two reports, and all the Windows fault exe matched this program erroring. So I was like, right, so this is what's triggering that. And what it was, as far as I can tell, it was in Elgato. But it wasn't an Elgato program. It was a Stream Deck program designed to help Elgato communicate with OBS if you're using Stream Deck for the buttons. And it had put it in an Elgato folder. It was just a little 800 kilobyte arsehole. And I was just like, I wonder if I think this might be the source of it. And I clicked on the properties, and it was like, this program was made on the 10th of December. And I was like, perfect, it fits the time frame. We've got a motive, we've got a weapon, we've got a time frame. Wow, I do declare I have solved this donut within a donut. So I reinstalled, I updated Elgato and updated the Stream Deck and everything to see if it fixed the program. It didn't. That little thing was fucked. So I just deleted it, and now all my problems have stopped. And now I can play video games again, because it was stopping me from gaming on Steam. And now I can type without half of my letters randomly disappearing, making me think that I was getting really bad dyslexia for fucking weeks before I realized it was a computer. So guys, we are done. We are done. We have put that behind us for 20... I've got a real big bang of 2023 energy today. Put that 2022 shit behind me. Ah, we're done. We're done. You can always ask me for some tech support if you need. Oh no, Ayatollah, like, I can't even explain how, like, every single thing in the world related to this particular type of fault and error, everyone is like, you either need to stop the error reporting, or it's related to your display and your drivers. And, like, every single fucking forum I was in was about that. And eventually, it was only because I made an error report and compared it, I was like, that's where it is. And I was like, where's this fucking thing? View the details. And it was like, blah, blah, blah. Roaming data, Mikey, apps, local, fucking Elgato. I was like, Elgato? And I went in the folders, and it's like OBS dot talk to... It's like, yeah, it was like Stream Deck dot talk to OBS some shit. EX. Fuck 'em. Anyway, I did it. Oh, yo, Aprili. Hello, sexy. How you doing? Right back at you, Aprili. Yo, salve. Anyway, we got there. Take them away, boys. Dung dung. Laura and Mikey. Tim, know your goddamn business. I hope things are going as smoothly as possible at home, Tim. Welcome on in. How are you? Yo. Saints damn. Welcome on in, guys. Booba, good stream. Yo, big brain mega mega. No, seriously, that's the most computery thing I've ever done in my life. I ran every scan and system check I could. Waste of time. Yo, Saints damn, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Saints damn. Saints damn. Tim, know your goddamn business, motherfucker. Your sister had a baby today. Oh, congratulations. Oh god, it's really half a dozen of one and 5 of the other with you, isn't it? At home. Very busy time for everyone, for good and bad. Well, hey, I don't blame you for coming over here. You probably had enough of her already. Welcome in, mate. Put your feet up. Oh, Frostbites, thanks for noticing. I'm an illustrator. My name is Maggie. So let's put this over here. We'll change the music in a minute. I'm just grabbing some folders. Let me go into my Tiger reference folder. Tiger, tiger. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Does anybody know what film this is? Does anybody know what film I'm referencing right now? Tiger, 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 tiger. Oh, Jaffias has got it already. Yo, okay. Oh shit, that was quick. Jaffias, go get yourself a can of Coke, mate. With these early 2000s tunes. It is indeed Kung Pao. Wow. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Anyway. That being said, let's actually open the folder. Tiger Girls. Oh, a lot of Tiger Girl looks involve the claw paw. So let's see how we go. I'm going to get this recording. Yo, Saints Dam, have a great day. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. Thank you if I've not caught any of you in the details, but I hope you had a lovely time with it. If there's anything you want to share or do, let me know. But if you need to go and roll, I get you, man. I get you. This is straight up 1994. Nah, it's 2001 question mark? I'm retired. No, I'm senior art. You can't talk shit like that anymore. Tiger Branny. Oh, you're right. Well done. Alright, start recording. Let's change the music. We're gonna have to pick up the energy a little. Oh, I know. How about this bad boy? Does anyone recognize this song? I don't think anyone's old enough. I'd never even heard of Queen until I watched Wayne's World as a kid. Look up to the skies and see. Covered it there, rule of thirds. Beefy nose. Little high, little low. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter. Let's warm up. Put a gun against his head. Life had just begun. Mama, ooh. You only got into Queen as I got older. Once I was aware of them, we had them quite a bit as a kid. Queen and so this album was in our car when I was little. This and Dire Straits. But I thought Dire Straits was the name of the singer, not the name of the band. Like Ira Gaines. Time has come. Oh, we do need to warm up. Holy shit. Everybody got to go. Mama, ooh. Turn this up a bit. Freddie was a crazy good singer. Yeah, you grew up on him. Oh, you got your parents a Queen vinyl record? You're a nice one. That's a good Christmas present. Are we going to duet for Elden Ring? I know all the words. Yeah, just fucking go. Yeah, all right. Oh, no, we can't. We can't do, because it's all right for art streams, because I turn off the audio recording. But on Elden Ring, it all records. We'll have to a cappella solely, I'm afraid. Which means yes, we will. I told her, he can draw, he can game, he can play piano. But the question is, can he sing? Yo, GX draw. I'll have a sip. And, Schrodinger's oh whoa. It's not Schrodinger, it's neither oh whoa nor ooh woo until you open the box. Until you open up the weeb. How you doing, Schrodinger? Mr. Steele, yo kiss. How long are you going to stream, Mikey? Hey, Sean. I'm South African and we have power cuts. Oh, I'm sorry. I've heard a load of people are getting power cuts in... I'll turn it down a little bit. A load of people are getting power cuts in California as well. You're getting some really bad storms. Well, dude, I'm going to be here for at least another 3 hours. I'm trying to keep my streams around the 4 or 5 hour mark. In general. Like, that's... like the longer end of what I would call a short to medium stream, a good 4 hours. So we'll slip to 4 or 5, but this year one of my things is that unless we're actually doing a marathon, I'm going to try not to slip into the habit of doing hyper long streams anymore. It's a little easier said than done, because if you're in the flow, you're in the flow, right? If you feel it, you feel it. It's easier said than done with gaming, but with art, it's like sometimes you're just like, I'm actually making progress. Why on earth would I want to stop? But in the long term, I want to see if doing stuff like this makes me stream a lot more often, as opposed to taking massive breaks where I'm just like, oh, I'm sick of this. Twitch, ugh, no thanks. Yo, hey. French Fry, the guy. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Where the wind blows. So yeah, I'm really productive day. We got the problem solved PC-wise. I sent out the Patreon packs to what I hope are the correct patrons. They came back to me again with another workaround technique. But even then they were like, this will approximately get all of your patrons from that date range. And I'm just like, what do you mean by approximately? And it's just like, thank you for your patience. We're working on this part of the system. I'm just like, what do you mean fucking work on it? All you had to do was not fucking touch it. It worked fine last year. But it's okay. If I've got any problems, number one, I'll just keep moaning at the CEO. I'm not scared of that. That's the shit I do. Number one bites the dust. Hey, are you a CEO? Are you running Patreon? Take a look at your site. Something ain't working right. I'm trying to send out my Patreon rewards. I can't even select by month. What the fuck is the cause? Well, Mikey, thanks for emailing. Thanks for your problem here. The fact is we took away the functions you hold dear. Number one bites the dust. Thunderbolt and Lightning. Yeah, we'll get to that one, Gem. We'll get there. Yo, Dave, you're in. Hiya. Hey, dude, man. What are you up to today? We're just going to chill out, dude. Another relaxing stream as we vibe into the month. I'm just trying to warm up into some rough ideas for a picture of Danny, one of my OCs. I mean, I need to sketch Danny's face and even just kind of pin down what she even looks like. So I'm just thinking up some very loose ideas of like tropical feeling tiger girl. Bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. So yeah, I'm just going to rough out a few ideas this evening. We're going to catch up, talk trash, do very little else, vibe through the day, and then see how we go. What about you guys? What are you lovely up to? How is your Thursday, my friends? By the way, I want your more than welcome to give me your feedback. I'm not sure, guys. So what I'm going to try to do, and again, no promises, but what I'm going to try to do for at least this month is get in at least 2 art streams a week. And one of them's definitely going to be on a Saturday. But El Questione Continuum, when should the other one be? Like, do you prefer a Friday and Saturday double drop, 2 art streams back to back? Or midweek, Thursday and Saturday, or Wednesday and Saturday, to kind of break it up? So like, I'll look at the metrics, obviously, just to see which one works best. But I'll do it this way this week, and then I'll do it the other way next week, and then this way the third week. And then I'll kind of look at the stats and see when most people are available to come say hello to me. Your boy needs a little hello, he does. Little mikeymegamega. Oh, it's on the internet, he is. He's doing a drawing. Okay, say hello. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Like Mary Antoinette. We believe in you, spreadsheet man. Thank you. I accept that. That's a positive term. Mr. Steal Your Kisses, how you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. Oh, heck yeah, I'll be here. Yo, let's go. Thank you, you draw? Yeah, all right, Nick. Yeah. Sometimes we draw, Nick. Your main gamer, mikeymegamega, sometimes does art streams, I promise. I promise. You should read a book by Gary Keller called The One Thing. Super helpful to understand how your brain can only do one thing, even though we like to believe it can do many. Oh, I've never thought that. I've never thought I could do more than one thing. My brain is a solo appendum. If you chase 2 rabbits, you will not catch either one. You are absolutely correct. 100% agree. Naturally. Tiger bikini. What else is a tiger thing? Tiger socks. And tiger gloves. Oh, tiger tail, of course. There were 2 cats under my front hedge. It's a really weird thing. It's not a very nice day today. There were these 2 they're really young cats. They're still quite small under my hedge. And they were meowling and in like a really unhappy way. Do you know when cats are like upset and they're like meow, meow? And they're meowing to the point that I heard them from here. So I went out in the garden. I was like, oh, here kitty, here kitty. And one of them was a bit shy, but the other one came out. So I gave it some ham and some milk, which it munched up. But like I gave it a stroke, and it's like it's in pristine condition. Like it's really gorgeous. So it's not like a stray, and it's not like, you know, ill or anything. It's a real fucking nice cat. But like they were just under my hedge all day, like wailing. So I'm assuming like one of my neighbours has just got them and is like, you know, this is one of their first times out and about from the house because I've never seen them before. And like their adventures so far is going under my hedge and being really upset. But after I gave them some food, they were still under my hedge for ages. Like they only left just before it got dark. So I'm assuming they're going into someone's house and being well looked after. But low key, if I can befriend them and have secret like neighbors' cats. So I'm buying some really high quality wafered ham off of the internet now. Beef queef. I am a rap god. I was born into the lyrical nightmare. Oh, dude, you've got an OC named Danny too. Wait, French fry guy. Your OC, what is she? My Danny's an elf. Don't judge. So tiger paws. Oh, I'm so glad that the audio levels of this album aren't even. This one has to go up. This is supposed to be the remaster. And it's like, are you remastering these tracks individually, or have you bothered making sure that the audio tone across the whole album is consistent? That's a real pet peeve of mine. Like I find that unforgivable in a professional studio release. Mikey, I wanted you to know that I'm noticing the change you wanted in 2023. Wait, you're noticing? You're noticing my changes? Is that the menopause? Eva, how you doing? Eva, good evening. Hi. Yo, K-Draw. Mikey, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, K-Draw. How you doing? Gonna let it all hang up. So don't judge, but I'm going to give you these really big, thick gloves. At least for this sketch. You're noticing my changes. Wow. Mate, call me Captain Eisen. I've just entered the chrysalis. Thursday and Saturday. Thursday and Saturday. So you guys aren't interested in art on a Wednesday. You prefer Thursday, Saturday. I mean, I like that because it means my Tuesday, Wednesdays are 2 back-to-back gaming sessions. Gonna let her get home tonight. Oh, I thought it was let it all hang out. I lied. Girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Nova Variables, how you doing, by the way? And GX Draws is in the house. Hi, welcome on in. Memovic13, can you draw a samurai without the helmet? Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. Without the helmet. They bite. And I don't like Star Wars. All I want to do is... Oh, you're my best friend. This is actually a great shout for just warming up, just scratching up some shit, and before I actually go back to drawing. Man's gonna steal some pristine cats, mate. They were so nice. Like, I stroked it and I was like, this is like still almost a kitten. They're both really small, and its fur felt so lovely. And I was like, maybe the fur would feel really nice if I took the cats inside and fed them and forced them to love me and forget their original owners. Go and drop in me. Oh. Samurai without a helmet. That's the best you get for now. This is why I have to go on. Oh my god, yeah, we've got cat quotes. She's like a Mirror's Edge type of character. Oh, like a kind of techno-sexy lady. I've heard about those. Hmm. Don't stop me now. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hello. What if? Hmm. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're coming in really high. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Your Danny's just a human. Pristine. You're pristine, chameleoness. I like pristine cats. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I'm climbing. Ah, I see, Deverin. Oh, you're a climber. Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool, man. This indoor rock climbing, or maybe rock climbing in general, is the hobby that I always kind of wish I had. When I lived in London, there was an old converted castle in North London that's an indoor climbing centre. And I used to just have such a whale of a time. But, like, I never, like, you know, I don't know climbers. I don't know what the climbing community's like. I never found climbing groups. But, like, if you were just like, Mikey, what random thing do you feel like doing? If one of the options was going to the indoor climbing centre, I'd be, oh, mate, every time. I was like, yes, fucking go, man. Bouldering, especially. Oh, I love the bouldering because it's so weirdly challenging. Oh, that's so dope, man. I haven't talked to climbers in a million years. Now I just climb the social hierarchy. Hashtag alpha, hashtag Tate. Mm-hmm. I think we're too high up. I'm looking far too hard down her face. Sorry, I'm trying to imagine her with big tiger claw gloves. That's a 5-head. Yo. Every song's a hit. Yeah, Queen's a banger. I'm doing great, says K-Draws. I'm driving the old container barge on my way to the inland terminal in Vagel. What? Are you watching my stream from a boat, a barge? Dude, that's fucking dope. Yo, welcome in. You're on the river. Yo. What happened to the breasts? Oh, I don't know, Ayatollah. They come and go. Yo, Nick, how you doing, man? Who is this man? Oh, it's just a random sketch. Somebody wanted a samurai without a helmet, and I'm just warming up, so we're just doing, like, really rough junk. Tom Cruise, Last Samurai. I know I've said this before, but I have been twice to the mountain village where The Last Samurai was filmed. You have to take a cable car up there, and there's, like, all these big Buddhist temples. The actual main center area of the really big temples are... they still do, like, Buddhist practices, but it's mostly just, like, a little kind of walk-around museum. But the entire area is just So beautiful, it's insane. Very few major studios and writers have any respect for source material these days. Oh no, Fenrir! Why would you say that? Have you been ripped off again? Fenrir, did you come out with a hit concept, only to have it snatched from you, Fenrir? Like the scum at the top. You can talk to me. Danny. Okay, I don't even have a reference picture of Danny, because I never made a character sheet. So bear with. God, it's been so long, like, guys, it's been so long since I've even drawn faces, yeah. I think this whole stream's just going to be me just, like, shaking off some serious cobwebs. But I didn't promise you anything else, so hey, deal with it. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Quick reminder, guys, make sure you are following me on both my Twitter accounts. I'm live every single day except for Mondays. And we have purchased... So I counted, by the way. By the way, if you happen to know, now, this is like the equivalent of asking a girl her body count. Maybe don't do it. But, like, if you guys happen to know, how many games do you have on Steam? Because I now have just over 100 games on my Steam account. We are going to be gaming hard right into this year. Like, sure, there's still going to be regular art and stuff. But we have so many, like, video game franchises that I've wanted to explore. And it's no more talk, it's only do now, unfortunately. No talk. Only do. No touch, only scratching. Stroke me. No touch, only stroke. Works hard. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, am I still on the internet, guys? My my stream has died in my player, and when it did that earlier, that meant that was when my modem just died. So the question is, can anyone see me? I can't see myself, and it won't reload. Oh fuck, my modem might. Am I talking to myself? Oh, Marcus, thanks for the follow. If we're here. Mostly fours. My hand's pretty good, but I haven't been able to progress much. Oh, wait, Fenrir... Oh, sorry, you're talking to Gem. You've got to climb a little higher, because that joke was reaching. Ooh, Gem with spatially aware bants. Okay, Gem, I'll see you. You've got sass and taco meat. I like it. Taco meat is the name of her partner. The best Danny is Grumpy Danny. Oh, Eva. Ah, yes, that's it. That's what I want to catch, that hair. Eva, thank you so much. Nara Kale has 120 games on one account. Oh my god. Gender bent Eggman. Okay, I can't even remember what Eggman looks like. This is Eggman, right? Does he wear a tie? We'll come back to him. I need to get a reference of him. Those are rookie numbers. Fenrir's got 143. Ayatollah has 890. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, more control for ads. That's interesting. Set up a schedule. Oh, I'm done with that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is... Run, around, 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 around. Yeah. Couldn't handle sexy Eggman. I've just got so I've just happened to have like as well as Eva, if you can see me, as well as random images of tiger girls in this folder. It's also got a couple pictures of cosplayers wearing tiger themed outfits. So it's one of those. I'm looking at a picture of Azami. I'm not going to be able to draw Azami. She's too gorgeous. But for the sake of warming up, pictures back for some of you. I can see you just fine. Eva's on that good collection now. Eva, you did you have storms last night? You have bad weather? Now I'm here. Around, around, around. Go, go. You should share some of those with us. Oh, what? Do you want my reference folders? My reference folders are just collections of other people's artwork. Not all of it's safe. Yeah, it's been raining. Not as bad for you up north, though. My aunt's house is totally flooded. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Beefy is back on picture, but then it's gone again. Hey, Lazy Martinez. For those of you who can hear me, what I want to do is a Tiger Girl outfit for Danny, one of my OCs, the elf girl with silver hair. However, I haven't drawn her in a million years, or anything. So it's mostly just warming up. So I've got a picture of some cosplayers. I'm just going through my folders of just hotties. And I'm just seeing if I can capture any of their vibe, as I remember what it's like to put the pen to the stylus to the thing. So hi guys, welcome on in. If you're here, welcome. Ooh, love. For some, Zombo, for some. You're very good at portraiture. Oh, bless your sweet. I haven't even. Eva, Eva, is there any, Eva, I haven't seen you. Now, look, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I haven't seen you draw. Now, if you don't want to stream, you don't want to stream. But I haven't seen any drawings you've been up to in a really long time. And I know recently you've been obviously snowed under it because of the wedding stuff. But, like, I miss the days when we'd see some just fantastic Eva art. Eva never came up with a boring concept in her life, in any of her illustrations. She's a bit like Silas A, like that. Very creative, very inspiring, but, like, not very good at sharing. Ooh. That monkey is bad and Nagi is horny. Yo, Nagasaki, thank you so much for the 39 months. Nagi, god damn it. Nagi, do you have any idea how many times I've been going into your stream, waiting for you to be there, but it's just words on stream? Now, obviously, I'm not complaining about that, but all I'm saying is that I haven't caught you in ages, and I've been bloody trying. How are you, Nagi? How are you? Where are you? Lovely to see you. Guys, go follow Nagasaki. Excellent streamer, one of my internet friends, and she's actually moving to England so that she can come spend more time with me. Like, she's pretending it's because she's met a guy that she's, like, gonna move in with, but I'm pretty sure it's just so that she can actually, like, just be closer to me. You have to read in between the lines, because she hasn't mentioned me once, but I'm pretty sure I'm there in between the lines. It's all Mikey all the time. It's okay, I'll stop words on stream. Well, I look forward. Well, it's just more Naggy. It's just because I know that you're saving up for your visa application, so I'm always just like keeping half an eye on when I can pop in and say hello, if you know what I mean. Anyway, lovely to see you. What are you up to, Mr. Steal Your Kisses? Ayo, yeah, it's most likely me. I'm slowly setting up for it. Ah, that's good to hear. Yo, yo, yo. So we're just doing some one-layer sketching at the moment, guys. I'm just looking at a picture of some hot people. Yeah, that's right, guys. I've hacked your accounts. I'm looking on your Facebook pages at all of you. So I'm looking at some hotties. And just trying to warm back up into doing whatever it is I do. Oh, yo! Yo, Sam! Oh my goodness. Oh, Sam, how the devil are you doing? What? Guys, doesn't it... Sorry, this is... You've come in right when Queen's really kicking off. This is, doesn't this feel like the old days of Twitch? Do you remember Twitch? In my day, I used to come on this platform and go into the art category, and Sam Peterson Art was working on this giant world-building quest thing and submitting D&D art, doing beautiful Orc Boy commissions. Well, well, well. I'm almost 50% there on a visa saving. Yeah, that is awesome. That is Nagi. Sam Peterson Art. Sam Peterson Art. Well, well, well. Yeah, you're an old Twitch man. Sam, you were here before I was. Everyone who was here before me, Nagi, Sam, and then, you know, we have to keep pouring them out to our fallen hoes, but let's not do that again. So Nagi, Sam, Tofu, Kleiner, the one with Bear, Jay Hansen Art. Is Pamadaki still around? Anyway, long story short, Sam. Obviously, dude, I'm gonna, like we talked about very briefly. Now, number one, thank you very much for that raid. And I know that you have a very busy schedule at the moment, so if you need to dip, I get it. If, however, we can take a look at anything you've been working on, or you want to drop a link to a social media art account, I would love for you to do that, because your work is fantastic. Separately, yeah, dude, I'm gonna get to you on Discord. I don't know how you are for time next week, but yeah, I just want to grab you for a little cheeky consult. You handsome little egg. And we'll see how we do. Anyway, I hope life is good. Yo, Saya, welcome on in. Welcome, Nagi's imaginary man. Wait, is Nagi's partner in here? Do you still have that? Wait, do we still have what? And he's a real cool guy. No, we're Sam Peterson art fans around here, easy. Dizzykawa, Fenrir, thank you. Saya, hey, how you doing, Saya? How's your stream? Saya, what you been up to? Were you doing art? Were you vibing? Lovely to see you. Gordon's alive. It's just a man with a man's courage. Wow, I like that lyric. Dean Stacy, yo. Dean Stacy, how the devil are you doing? Welcome on in. Hiya. Cinnabite, he should create an animated character Mikey to pop up with the greeting. Do you know what? I'm not against that idea. I do want to do a bit of a revamp this year. And some fun stuff. But it's always easier planned than actioned. Let's put it that way. Being good, I'm busy but good. Yeah, I bet you are. For sure, I've got to run, but hit me up. Dude, you're an absolute legend. Look after yourself. Thank you so much, man. Guys, for realsies, if any of you, especially, actually, if any of you are fans of Dungeons & Dragons or D&D, Sam is a very established D&D character artist. All races, all types. Incredibly detailed, wonderful, high-quality work. And he's working on a really fucking awesome project. A very, very cool thing. But I won't go into the details. If you want to learn about it, an art-based kind of cool app D&D thing, you're going to have to go in his stream, give him a follow, and check him out and ask him about it. Because it's so fucking cool. There's a lot of people doing a lot of cool things at the moment. I'm no J.D. Leidenbacher. I don't know how to split up hair into nice big chunks yet. But I will do some studies from that book. He's a gigolo. Dean is a juggalo. If you ever need male references. Ah, he's a juggalo, a gigolo. A gigolo. Yeah, okay, Nagy, I don't know what the word is, but I know exactly what word you're using. But I don't know, juggalo or a gigolo? Wow, Nagy, huh? Oh, yeah? Nagy's just like, no, you don't get it, Mikey. He's got a really nice personality. Yeah, sure he has, Nagy. Yeah. No, Mikey, you don't understand. He's got a 9-inch personality. Oh, yeah, I bet he has, Nagy. Oh, yeah? You getting yours, Nagy? He's the gigolo with the most below. I love watching those movies. Oh, wait, do you mean The Full Monty? There we go. The Full Monty was a sensation here in England back in the 90s. It was like a cultural phenomenon. I'm not joking. Because over here in England, we didn't really have access to any adult content. So we had to just be excited about whatever we could get. Yo, we're slowly getting back in the flow. For Rob Schneider. Oh, not the Rob Schneider ones. Oh, no, Juice Bigelow Mayo Gigolo. Oh, Sire, get out. Look, Sire, thank you for that raid, but nah. Nah. What a disappointment. I thought we were talking about the Full Monty. You're talking about Juice Bigelow. Anyway, Nagy, that's so fucking awesome. Did I raid you right after Sam did? Yes, Sire, you slipped straight in. What were you up to, though? Were you doing an art stream? This is the first time I've drawn you something. Seen you draw something realistic looking? Oh, massive Mario. To be fair, I rarely sit here and do that. And so let's talk about New Year's resolutions. Not really a resolution for me, but something that I do want to do is a little bit more very casual, just sketching and studies and stuff. I have so many wonderful images now. I've been collecting amazing art and images and cosplayers and reference folders for the last few years, just as like a habit. And the game plan was that one day I would start to regularly go through those folders and use them as inspiration for sketches or just shorter illustrations, and try to every other day try to put down just a couple hours of my time just doing something very briefly like that, as well as also doing my more longer anime pieces and shit. So this is the year to do it. So when I'm just like trying to warm up and stuff, I will just like just drawing really shit examples of really shit things is a great start. And then the second thing to get into is just like a couple studies, because with a study you can go through the phase where you're actually still really raw and you can't draw anything good. And then once you hit the point where you start warming up, like, you know, you adjust your study and you go around and you nudge a few things and you make a few light shapes until you reach a point that you can start popping on layers on top and actually kind of going in if you want to spend more time in it. So, so we'll play around with this a bit more. Now, I don't know if any of you would be interested. Now, again, this is simply because I miss how Twitch used to be. But I don't know if you guys would be up for like a study club or any shit like that, where a bit like how Maddie used to do it. We'll sit here and we'll just bring up, like, I'll have to get their permission, obviously, or I don't mind paying them. I'll buy their packs off of Patreon or OnlyFans. But, like, you know, we get up a cosplayer and we get a few pictures of a cosplayer up in different poses doing something awesome as a little kind of like a half-hour study, 1 hour study, where we just sit here and warm up and chat shit. So it won't be super intense like Maddie's landscape stuff, but we could do a little something. By the way, this isn't one of my game plans for the year. I'm coming up with this as I'm saying it right now. But if there's interest, we could consider it. Oh, was Grim really good for that as well? Oh, yeah, I should talk to him and ask him if he's got any advice. Champions, we are the champions. 'Cause we are the champions. Can we get a shout out for Grim? Jem, you just mentioned Grim. You're now obliged to shout him out for me because he's a fucking ledge. Real life, this is just fantasy. Are we on a different album now? Oh, we've just gone from Greatest Hits to Greatest Hits Remastered. Oh, the album's looping. Oh yeah, I put because we kept getting screwed over with DMCA stuff. But I put on a DMCA friendly album, and then without realizing, we get to the end of the album, and then Spotify would just start playing something else. It wasn't DMCA safe, but it's still similar genre. So it'd always be ages before we realized, oh wait, great, unstreamable. Unstreamable! Yeah, let's go a little bit smaller of a brush, not too much, come on now. And let's multiply on top. Get to the bottom chat. Sounds like a nice idea. I miss being in his time zone. Oh, has he moved? Grim lived in Vegas. Babe? Ooh. Carry on, carry on. Too late. Hey, no. Ooh. Oh, Jem moved. Because you're on the east coast of Canada, right? Further over. I think you kindly told me about this when we were chilling out in a Discord thing a million years ago. Yeah. She doesn't respect her own time zones. Oh, Jem, look after yourself. Jem doesn't respect anything, but in the best possible way. Galileo Figaro. Okay, can of Coke if you can tell me what art streamer I'm doing. If you can tell me what art streamer I'm making an impression of right now, you can get a can of Coke. Okay. And then we're gonna change the tone of the background here. Oppa, oppa. So, in the 1700s, there was a giant mudslide, and America was actually colonized by mud people. Not a lot of people know this, but mud people used to run America. And all the records, they were lost. And you hear about Leonardo, you hear about all these people, you hear about the great masters. But do you want to know who they studied? Do you want to know who they loved? Titian. Titian was out there. Look, come on, everybody. We're going to make our own oil paint. Titian made his oil paints. They didn't know how to do this. The masters back then, these were great secrets that they held on to. They were all in Venice. They looked at the sailors. They saw the canvas on the ships. And they thought, we don't need to treat bark anymore. We can make our own oil paint and work on a canvas. They used to be giants and the government covered it up. And I'm just saying, you have to entertain the idea of UFOs. Oopa, oopa. Anyway, yeah. Sire, Peppo indeed. Sire, go get a can of Coke. Ayatollah, can of Coke. Absolutely. It's a perfect impression, wasn't it? Yo, Gabriel, welcome on indeed. 10 out of 10. Look, I might just be out the loop, but Giddy Giddy Peppo has become one of the biggest Red Dead Redemption streamers out here. And obviously I'm never going to be like, ooh, when are you doing an art stream and shit like that? Because it's just such an annoying, shitty thing if, like, he's having fun playing Red Dead. But, like, I was always just like, man, I remember when Peppo used to just do art. But now he's a Red Dead streamer. Good for him. He's found his success. And then yesterday, my boy Grigory was doing artwork. And he was talking about historical art figures. And I was just like I felt like this warm, familiar place. I was like, oh, wow. He did. I'm glad he's been doing some more art. Yeah. He's always just like, go get your oils. Look at your oils. If you've got titanium white, you've got no idea what you're doing. Oh, you're going to think titanium white's the best white. It's not. Let me tell you why. I posted today's work in the Discord. Oh, Sire, thank you very much. I'll go check it out at the weekend. I do Discord twice a week. And I've been in there already yesterday, but I'm going to go into Discord again at the weekend. I'll have a look. Yo, thank you very much. Have yourself a wonderful evening and a productive day. I love the rants. He's so surprisingly calm about him. Like, Red Dead Grigory is fantastic. He's very entertaining. He makes Red Dead Redemption look fun and like something I want to play. But Bohemian ranting artist Grigory is like prime timeline. That's core, do you know what I mean? That's core Peppo. Slightly angry bohemian. And you want to know why? Velasquez. Right. Mud people. Mikey, can you use more context next time? I thought we were talking about a certain group. Yeah, the ancient race of mudmen that used to rule America. pre-America used to have amazing architecture, used to have amazing Romanesque buildings, but all got torn down back in the era of the Mudmen. I follow a really depressing Twitter account which just posts loads of examples of historical photos where there used to be the most amazing Romanesque buildings you've ever seen, and then how they all got torn down for like brutalist architecture in the 60s and 50s, and it just keeps showing you all these before and after shots, and it's just like, it genuinely like breaks my heart like looking at these photos. No, I get it. Like, there might be all sorts of context. Like, most of these buildings were probably death traps, or full of xenon, or like probably housed some of the worst people in the world, and the locals wanted to forget them. But as a purist for structure, what are you gonna do? Are the Bob Ross paints trash then? Oh, I don't know anything about paint. I'm just incorporating my Peppo vibe. You know, Vilius for Glitched, how you doing? Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Twitch is really balked today. Some of you might see me, some of you might not. But it's lovely having you. Tell us about the sea people. No, you got to follow, you got to go check out Peppo's stream if you want to learn about this. If you want that deep, true knowledge. But, and some borderline very dodgy opinions. Like, keep your ears open, but keep your head on straight as well when you're in a Peppo stream. He's an absolute legend. He's so good. Ooh. Cigarettes. Etiquette. Anytime. Yo, hey Todd, how you doing, man? I live near Banff. Nice and clear. Crab people. Crab people. Look like crabs. Taste like people. Oh, an Axma. They gave me a better workaround. It's still a workaround. And the language they used in Axma is if you do it like this, it should catch most of your target group. I was like, most? So, I did a different thing, which I believe had, like, all the figures feel about right. Like, you know, it brings up a certain amount of $2 tiers, a certain amount of $10 tiers. But basically, like, it's so fucked up. I have to, as a date range, I have to select every single, as a date range filter, because they fucked it so much. I have to select every single patron since 2014 up to, so basically, if I wanted to get all my patrons who just happen to be patrons in October, the only way to do that is get all of my patrons since 2014 until the 31st of October last year. And then I have to do a different filter that starts on the 1st of October and runs to today, whatever day you're filtering it in. And then I have to put the search results in a certain order. And that theoretically, he said, that should approximately give you this range of patrons. So, so I've sent out the October packs, but I put a post up on Patreon. I was just like, look, if you've not had it and you have been here in October, I have to be really clear, because whenever I'm like, I've sent out an October pack, everybody from like July is like, where's my July pack? I'm like, dude, different month, different vibe. So like, basically I've just got to go through my messages now. If anyone's just like, no, I haven't had it, I just have to pop them a manual copy. So I've definitely caught like 90% of them. I would say it feels like it might be completely spot on, so maybe it is 100%. But the fact that the guy at the help desk wasn't confident enough to tell me that will get all of them, was... Well, anyway. Well, it's nice to have opinions, but it's 2023, guys. So I'm not going to sit here and bitch about it. It doesn't work. It needs sorting out. And I'm currently just doing what I can with what I've got. Moaning and complaining and crying, that's 2022. Right now, we're just vibing. Oh, hang out, fat bottom girls, you make my rockin' world go round. Classic filter logic, yeah. Yeah, it literally, like, I've said to the dude, I was like, he ignored it, but I was like, why have you removed this? I just don't understand why you remove that function when you put your new filter up, like, because they've got a new UI, but it's just like how have you not tested to see if you're missing something important? Because most creators on Patreon don't post their rewards on their Patreon page, because there's a million websites. Even if you put those rewards behind a tier, like only $5 patrons can read this post, only $10 patrons can read this post, guess what? There's a handful of websites whose entire purpose is to scrape Patreon accounts, and they can read through all of those walls, and they can read all your posts and all your images and shit. So most creators send out messages to their patrons with download links. And in order to do that, you select the tier of patrons you want to send to, whatever tier level, and whatever month's worth of patrons you're sending the packs out to. It's like the strongest used function other than selecting tier in the filters. And they took it out. Anyway. Anyway. But thanks for asking, Naxma. Yeah. So, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, Patreon support, in terms of keeping communication as clear and open as possible, I've only ever had good experiences in that regard. But obviously, it's only ever a bad experience, which makes me have to reach out to them in the first place. Bicycle. Oh my god, these are all bangers. I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. Have you not tested most common tech support questions? Anyway, I don't know where you're going with that. I don't know if that's from the point of someone who does support or from the point of a user. All I want to do is... Bicycle race. Not sure if you saw it in yesterday's stream, but I watched Knives Out. Ah, the first one. Eva, what did you think? What did you think? That's one of Ana de Armas, the first one. Man, Ana de Armas, I cannot stop falling in love with her, whatever she's in. Every single time Ana de Armas is in something, I'm just like, I'll cook you a pie. Come around my house. I want to make sure you're safe, and then I'll feed you, and then I'll bang you. like she's super hot, but she's also like, you also just want to, like, you know, cuddle her. Ah, she's so gorgeous. Ana de Armas could give me an overdose of, of medication any day. Hey up there, how you doing, man? Dude, I'm just looking at a picture of Azami, cosplayer called Azami, but it's just for the sake of warming up. How you doing, man? She just happened to be in my Tiger reference folder. Tiger, tiger, tiger. Is the second one not so good? So, I like the second one. However, I was very surprised, Eva, to discover, only because I looked on a Twitter post that was just talking about it, everyone in the comments was like, this film is trash. This film, you've destroyed the Knives Out legacy already. It was just like, wow. The magic of them, Eva, and the whole point of them is that other than Daniel Craig's through line as being a recurring character, it can be any kind of mystery murder movie with any kind of energy and any kind of tone. So the first one had reoccurring themes, I guess, if that's the right way of putting it, of like classism, right? Everybody keeps talking about, you know, how they treat Anna as one of the family. There's a shot in that scene, I watched a Ryan Johnson thing about it, where this dude is talking about how Ana de Armas is one of the family. You know, despite coming in from another country, her family's worked hard to be an American. And as he's saying this, he's subconsciously handing her his finished dinner plate, like she's a maid. It's such a good fucking shot. So that one was really interesting. And so the second one just has completely different themes, but it's still like you know, goes in 100 different directions until you're at the end. Yeah, Eva, I was like, so I had to have that was pointed out to me, Eva, and I went back and when I watched it a second time, I was like, got it. But it doesn't surprise me that was something that you registered very early. Yeah, so so this is it, and it's like so Ryan Johnson's done a lot of films that I have watched which are good, but I don't really well, I do more now than I used to, but I never really kept a tab on directors. And the only time I'd really worked out who Ryan Johnson was, like a lot of people, was from Star Wars. You know, a lot of casual cinema consumers like me. And so going from that to this, where this is obviously where his passion and his skill is, writing and directing it. His ability as a director to set up a shot is like it's completely different in how he does it, right? Because he does a lot of boom arm and a lot of lock, but he frames a shot so fucking well. And although it's done completely differently, it reminds me of David Fincher, and by extension of Fincher, who's that guy? Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to watch a film so terrifying that all the doors will be locked at the cinema. Hitchcock, thank you very much. Yeah, so if you like Fincher setups, by extension, Hitchcock is probably going to have setups you like. So Ryan Johnson has a few more on lock, but his actual setups are really fucking good. Yeah. I hate Ryan Johnson, but I didn't. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like he sounds like exactly the sort of person I wouldn't approach at a cocktail party if I just heard him in the background of his big cherub cheeks and his big wild eyes. He's got wild Frodo eyes, like he's causing trouble. But yeah, seeing something where he excels at his job, like Knives Out, it's like, oh fuck, okay, yeah. Oh, this guy. Sorry, this guy absolutely knows what he's doing. Okay, do you know what I mean? Like, there's no doubt. So Alfred Fenrir, have you watched Epic Rap Battles of History? You were too fat. Wikipedia that. I got an Alex Mag. What's it like? And as for blood, you're using chocolate. I've seen more blood when I stubbed my toe in one. Or something. The blood in your shower, it's chocolate, it's gone. I've seen more blood when I stubbed my toe in one. And Alfred the Hack, you're too fat for World War One. Wikipedia that. Yeah, so good. Yeah, we're going to put that on in a minute. I'm going to go for a wee break eventually. We're going to have a super quick break and we're going to play epic rap battles of history. Do they still make those, by the way? I can't tell. I can't tell if ERB is a channel that stopped a million years ago or if it's a channel that I grew out of. Do you know what I mean? Because like Cinema Sins, I know that Cinema Sins is still going, but I absolutely grew out of that because I slowly realised that they're just miserable about everything. Just for the sake of making another video. The director's one is one of the best. Yeah, no, definitely. The ones where there's usually a secret third character is usually the ones that are really good. They do, but it's super slow. Oh yeah, but we've just been through lockdown as well. Oh, they're Patreon only. They got the rights away from Maker Studios. Oh, Fenrir was Epic Rap Battles of History. Did they... Oh my god. This, I literally can't believe that people still do this. Did they sign up with a network? I'm assuming Maker Studios is a network. My heart goes out to any content creator who at some point has just gone, okay, yeah, I'll give this network a shot, and then realised that their entire career is now locked down by some fucking arseholes. Mr. Beast. Oh, is Mr. Beast, did he take over Epic Rap Battles? You get 1 or 2 a year, and I'm grateful for them. I don't mind that they're retired. They worked really hard. Did you notice how they set us up from the start? But all the knives are actually fake. Yeah, oh my god, Eva, fuck, we could talk. Eva, get on fucking Discord. So, like, Eva, do you want to join me on Discord right now? Do you want to be on audio? So, like, they're fucking... There's a bit where he's literally saying, when they're playing Go, he's just like, you know, they're too stupid even to tell the difference between a fucking... It's like the anti-Chekhov's gun. Do you know what I mean, Eva? It's like the un-gun. When he's just like... They're too stupid even to know, like, a real knife from a fake one. And it's like, obviously they keep it in a shot all the time, but there's no implication of actual stabbing until that un-Chekhov gun moment comes in. I don't even know how to describe it. Because he's literally just like, this isn't a knife. This won't hurt anyone. And, anyway. Not when you're drawing. Another time. You and me, okay, solo, private. We'll have a private Discord chat, please, Eva. I'm still only halfway through your misery stories. It's how they got some of the biggest guest stars, like Snoop Dogg and Weird Al. Is Snoop Dogg in an ERB? Now, Weird Al will appear in anything. Weird Al is timeless. Can we just take a moment to weirdly appreciate the fact that Weird Al Yankovic has always been this exact same level of famous? Do you know what I mean? You always know who you're talking about, and he's never really done anything, but equally he's never dipped. He's had a really super consistent place in like fame and career for like 25 years. Another time for sure. Eva, sooner than later, please. Oopah. Oopah. It's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah, the house was gorgeous. Yeah, it was a good contained murder mystery. Has anybody watched 7 Women and a Murder or something? There's a Spanish murder mystery I've got lined up on Netflix, but I don't know if it's worth watching. Moses versus Santa. Izzy, how are you? Lovely to see you, Izzy. Izzy, we're vibing tomorrow, are we? I got told that we're having a meeting. Oh, Izzy, that's today for you, isn't it? That would just be tonight. Izzy's Australian, but we don't hold it against her. No, yeah. Well, you better not. That one's on my list. I saw it's got a 5.5 though. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I don't know if you're gonna watch Knives Out again. I watched when I watched it a second time. It was literally like a year later. But let me know what you think of the second one. Oh, Anna. Oh, rap the gamers. Mikey versus gamers. You'll be the gamers. Wow. I'm trying to... no. I don't have it in me at the moment. I was like, what would I rap against gamers with? What would I say? Another time. Rap, battles of history! Mikey! Versus... gamers! Suck Ayatollah! Begin! Oh, bitch, you're about to get wrecked. You're lucky it's raining and we disconnect. You stink like a pig, you're filthy. At the zoo, I like the lemurs, not the lamers. But I'm about to put the end to the motherfucking gamers. I can imagine myself on a green screen, all dressed up, turning around, going... Sorry. Stop! Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. No. I love listening to Mikey rap about the London Underground. Wait, what even is that? Stansted to Heathrow. Hey, bitch, flights, let's go. Tonight, we go low, down below. Someone get me in the studio. I'm about to drop the hottest album. It's like the Key and Peele, where they've got the guy who made the original Ghostbusters theme tune, and they go through all of the other rejected theme tunes he wrote. An indecent proposal! 50 Shades of Grey! Alright, white people. You think you're a gamer? How? What a joke. How's that new brush pack? With that weak ass stroke? You think it's a sketch? You think your art's refined? Oh, what's that? Patreon is yet behind. Wow! Fucking hell! Nate! Nathan! I didn't know you had it in you. Fuck, I didn't know you had bars. Oh shit, son. He's got bars. Ayatollah, you've been keeping this secret. Let's get rid of that. Around, 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 around. Audio Jungle, Justice for Ayatollah. Wait, what? Nathan raps so good. Maybe you should have him purely rap the instructions to you when you play Elden Ring. Queen's been spitting since all this began, Massive Mario. Oh, is this in Happy Feet? You opened a Discord. I did open a Discord, and everything is possible. Crump. Oh, mate, I don't crump anymore. Me and my mate got into crumping for a very brief and very intense period. It looked like we were just having a fight every single time we went out dancing. Man, do you remember that really brief window when crumping was massive? Jesus. I still haven't had my Twitter shout out for the God Engine. Oh, don't worry about it, Ayatollah. By the time I said I was finally getting around to it, you told me not to worry about it because the specs were out of date. So that's okay. We got a closure on that. Around, 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 around. What the fudge is crumping? It's when you dance really, really violently at someone, at your opponent, and you dance really aggro, but you don't touch them, but you can you get really up in their face. We need a taste. No, it's long behind me, long behind me. Problem is when you crump when you're drunk, you just end up hitting your mates by accident. Crumping is the natural progression for all breakdancers. And you are one, so it makes sense. Yo, shout out for Andrew Hodgson, one of the industry's leading hard surface modelers, and now moved into concept. He also on the side happens to be number one, an accomplished chef, number two, a pretty good b-boy. And it's just like, what? Can that happen? Hey Gabriel, how you doing, man? Twitch ruined again. Bless you guys. It sucks to suck. Oh, Kitty. Hey, why would you say that? You okay? Why would you say that to me? Now, where's that reference Eva sent me of my own artwork for me to look at? One sec. Can I make... Oh, I've just liked my own picture on Instagram. Shit. Can I make... Can you make pictures bigger on Instagram? I should just find the copy on my computer, but... Hello there. How do I zoom in? Time for that 1 milli draw of Mikey gem. Yeah. There's 3 set criteria that have to be achieved before we do it, Gem. But also, yeah, absolutely, I feel you. I'll be forever with you. Oh, Gabriel, thanks for vibing. Oh, it's a TikTok stream. Oh, do you want me to go on TikTok? If Twitch isn't working, we can move over to TikTok right now. Or I could do a secret art live stream, not on the main channel. But do you want me to move over to YouTube on the mikeymegamega live channel? That's one of my smallest channels, so all the YouTube crowd won't know that I'm there. It will just be us Twitch lot. Oh, TikTok's even worse. Oh, it's a joke. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to go on Instagram? We can Instagram it. Push them up. Yeah, someone needs to reset the platform. Not stream on your main YouTube channel. But everything else use a Megaverse one. Yeah, no, I will do an art. I will do DWM 150 live. And after that, I will experiment with maybe more live art streams, maybe. But I think it's just easier just to call them DWMs and keep the casual art streams like this to Twitch. But that and maybe some YouTube gaming on the other channel. Maybe. It's already going to be a busy year. We've got projects. Projects on projects on projects. Hey, Lady Zamos. I told my husband I wasn't doing shit until the stream was over. And I was hoping for at least 6 hours to avoid cleaning and cooking. Yo, feet up, Lady Zamos. Come on. Let's relax. Let's vibe it. Hey, Sean. How you doing, man? Sean, did that work? Curve 27-incher. Guys, look. This might sound stupid. If you've not been hanging out with me on the video gaming streams, like, you won't understand how fucking pissed off I've been about this. I am so pleased that I solved that computer problem, and I can actually play video games again without the screen minimizing every fucking 30 seconds. And like, I solved it with myself. I found a thing and I generated a list and I compared data to confirm which program was a problem. I had no idea what I was doing, but I was like, I think this means this. So I think if I just check this against that other program, oh mate, fucking Bill Gates I was. I felt like Mr. Robot. Well done, tech guru mikeymegamega. Mate, I'm gonna make one of those vintage YouTube videos where nobody's talking. It's just a Windows XP background with a notepad file really zoomed in, and that one song. Hi, today I'm going to show you how to troubleshoot Windows sys file. Anyway. Eva, you're so cool, Mikey. Alright, never mind. fucking hell. Can you stop doing that? You're giving me a fucking twitch in my neck. Naru, thank you very much for the bitties. How you doing, man? Did I accidentally turn off my notifications on Twitter? I keep missing the streams. You are missing out, dude. Are you not getting anything that's saying that I've sent you a message? I don't need a prostate check. I need a cooldown. Wow, I don't even know what that's... What was that in relation to? Holy shit. Also, Sweet Creams. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello there. Guys, Twitch is being really dodgy right now. They're working on it. So welcome on in, everybody. We'll be here or we won't. You genuinely don't know today. But it's a pleasure having you regardless. I haven't watched this film in a million years. It's got Timothy Dalton, right, as Robin Hood. I'm a Dalton, don't you know? A James Bond. We do not ask what the quote's in relation to. That's the fun. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know either. Do you know what I mean? It's very rare for me to see a quote and historically be able to place it. Oh yeah, Todge. So, dude, I'm gonna watch the pilot in the daytime tomorrow. I haven't had time today, but yeah, we'll vibe. Robin Hood. Yeah, Timothy Dalton. Why do all your impressions always sound like a preamble to a Cinderblock joke? I've got loads of impressions. We've got Arnold. Which is, to be fair, that's actually... Arnold is quite Cinderblock heavy. We've got Michael Caine. Oh, come on now, Master Bruce. You don't need to be a Batman anymore. Zulus, Master Bruce. Zulus are coming. We've got young Michael Caine. Now, I told him I am a nosy neighbour. Poor Mrs. Ketteridge was on the floor for 5 bloody days, she was. Nobody bothered to knock. We've got Norman Reedus. No, I can't do Norman Reedus. So Eva, talking about throat stuff, Norman Reedus is another throat killer. So we're going to have to, we might have to retire him. What else? We've got Christopher Walken. Oh, I'm doing an art stream on Twitch in Photoshop. I got the chaps. We're drawing these anime girls, but they've got these tigers on their hands. Mikey, what's your opinion on AI art? Lee Jackson, that's a very good question. A very pertinent question. What I'm going to do, Lee Jackson, would you forgive me if I don't give you a full answer? Only because I feel like I talk about this a lot. It's nothing against you, bro, at all. I talked about it briefly in a Spider-Man Let's Play, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play that footage. Now, this is a preempt. What I'll do is I'll add it. I will add it as a sound bite because it's a very common question. But until then, can I find it's something disgrace. Al Pacino. See, I've got Al Pacino. Wow. I used to have this little ant with only 5 legs, and his name was Limpy. Wow. I'm tearing up already. One day I came home and my dad said to me, son, I'm afraid Limpy has been diagnosed with cancer. Limpy's got cancer. She got a great big ass and your head is all the way up it. Now, what does she smell like? See, we've got Al Pacino. The throat killer. That's right, Mez. Do Shaggy. Jeez. No, I can't do. I've never done Shaggy. Oh, geez, Scoop. I think this one's going to be really bad. Well, Scoop, I think somebody put something in the stew. She got a great ass. And your head. Like every single time I do that quote, I like to throw more energy in it. And your head is all the way up it. Anyway, I'm so sorry. That sounded more like Morty. Oh yeah, to be fair, that's probably, yeah. Oh jeez, Rick, I don't know about this one. It's giving me a lot of anxiety again. Oh, no, it wasn't very good. That was Walmart Morty. Yeah, that was. Oh, it's Zoiks. Yeah, I never watched Scooby-Doo. Because when I turned on the TV, it was always Scooby and Scrappy. And I hated Scrappy-Doo. Even when I was a kid. Oh, getting your bunny nunny done. I thought that's code for when you get your clitoris pierced. Isn't it? You know, you go to the tattoo parlor and you get your bunny nunny done. Anyway, Snow Rip, I'm so sorry you've been missing out, or I'm so sorry that I've been missing out the opportunity to stream whilst you've been working. But also, welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're just vibing. We're trying to remember what impressions we've got. Giga, please. See, we've got Giga. Yes. Here you can see I'm drawing a tiger girl. And instead of a tail, it's a cork. And the cork is penetrating the condoms. Oh, lovely, darling. Yes, you see? I'm going to put more corks in. Oh, wonderful. And what's this for again? A range of children's birthday cards, darling. Oh, yes. Maybe, what? No, nothing, darling. And the cork is also a condom, and it's penetrating the mouth. That's also a vagina, and another cork. Okay, and this is for the primary school class, is it? Corks? See, look, I've got mate. I'm a man of a million voices. Come on now, I should be at the royal gala for the Queen. Well, it's a bit late now, isn't it? I'm just about to go to sleep. Oh, Snow Rip, I'm so sorry. Oh, Gem. Yeah, Gem Cox with a K. Gem's way ahead of me. I didn't even realise you'd written that in chat. Yeah. We are the champions. Ooh. Should I make this eraser a bit smaller? Snow Rip, by the way, thank you very much for the 13. I'm so sorry it didn't work out. Stop Scrappy hate. Look, even when I was a child and I was too young to have salient opinions, on a gut visceral level, I hated Scrappy-Doo. Like a real caveman brain level, I just hated it. And I was like, I'm not watching this. More Arnold. Ah! And we are using the Photoshop and I sort out my layers. And sometimes I don't flip the canvas. And I don't like it! Ah! Joel Schumacher is outside again. Do not invite him in. You must always be careful. He will make us more toyetic. No. Joel Schumacher day cannot be stopped, only delayed. Cinderblock Wise, Cinderblock Wise Ow. Wait, which one was Cinderblock Wise Ow? I can't remember that one. The way you do Giga and his wife reminds me of... Yeah, literally, it's very much even better than that. Yeah, there's no Scrappy fans around here, mate. You're on your own. That must be a Scottish thing. Scrappy Doo tracked really well with northern audiences. If you wreck your voice... Oh, yeah, sorry. See, no. Yeah. So, Arnold comes from a good place in the throat. It's The Witcher. What wrecks my voice is this. Storm's coming. Looks like it's sent of a Kikimura. Any of that, like, limited run only. Have you watched Archer? No, Gabriel Khan. I watched one episode whilst I was illustrating, and I didn't give it the attention I should have whilst in a live stream. And I came away from that experience realizing that Archer has some really fucking good dialogue, but that I didn't pay attention to any of it. So Archer's on, like, my to-watch list. It's one of the shows that I look forward to getting into. Too late. My time has come. Mikey is blind to links. Oh, is there a link? Oh, sorry. Ooh! Big, pregnant, nun, thick-thighed bunny girl. Is that what I'm fucking looking at right now? Jesus Christ, she's all thigh and lips. Oh. 90% of this image is a pregnant belly, big thighs, and big lips. It's amazing. Wood. Yeah, nice. Nice work. I believe it will fit your taste perfectly. Yeah. No, so do I. From the vague takeaway I had, literally, I was like, it was a shame I wasn't paying attention. I think Eva put me onto that one, actually. Eva's a big Archer boy. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Gigavolt, I like your name. Sorry that Twitch is being a bit problematic right now. You're problematic! So, you know, enjoy the stream for as long as it's here. Galamous. Icaro. Oh my god, sorry, I totally forgot. I was looking for an audio recording for Lee Jackson 62. Lee Jackson 62, are you still here? If you are, I do apologise. I will actually look for that just to play it for you. But if you've gone, then you can't hear me. So, but that's the end of that. But if you are here, I'm so sorry. I was looking for it and I got sidetracked. Yo, Snowrip, get some shut eye and look after yourself. Oh, don't worry, I'll turn it into a soundbite and stick it in the Steam Deck anyway. Archer is a masterpiece. The second you said problematic, it died. Oh, problematic. Yeah, Twitch isn't doing very well today. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. Do I really have a film or TV show recommendations that I'm missing out on from you guys? Is there anything else that I had to watch? I feel like I've watched at least one episode of all the different things that you guys have been recommending. And I've done the Banshees of Inisherin. Are you ready? Yeah. Monkey, why do you use such thick lines for the base? You're a great artist. I love your drawings. Oh, well, Jago. Hey, thank you very much. Jago, because in order just to... Now, I know that this is not a great example, but in order to just get the proportions of the pose and the body feeling right early on, I like to zoom out a bit, be ever so slightly thumbnailed, and working with a very thick brush forces me to only think about very big shapes. No detail, just blocking. Just blocking and basic structure. And once you've got the big feelings right, then you can go in and start refining the actual areas. But the overall zoning of the composition, getting that correct earlier is ideal. Yeah, Seahawk, welcome on back in. Yeah, we're having a bit of troubles with the connections today. You mentioned Mr. Robot earlier. Did you watch that one? French Fry the Guy, I did. I liked that it kind of hinted to you what was going on because it had a cover of a song that plays. It was a different cover of a song that plays at the end of Fight Club. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I liked Mr. Robot quite a lot. I found it quite fascinating. I think I watched some of season 2 and I have absolutely no memory of it at all. But yeah, my boy Remy, mate, Remy Malek was wasted in No Time to Be Happy, the James Bond film. You'll see, Mr. Bond, I want to bring a certain type of order to the world by using evil in a very vague sense. The world needs suffering and evil viruses for reasons which I won't explain. James Bond's just like, right, but right, and nice logic. I'll give it a go. Yo, go for it, dude. Anaxima, are you sharing? Oh, you're currently watching it right now. I like it so far. Mr. Robot. Yeah, it's good. It was very well received. Here's one that's a little bit slightly under the radar. Did anybody watch Homecoming with Julia Roberts? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, Skinnier. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for joining me. I do apologize. Twitch is being a bit problematic today. It's going in and out. So anybody who catches any amount of this stream, thank you very much. See you for some more in the future. Ooh, doop, doop, doo. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, boom, 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 boom. Animate with a laser beam. Anytime. To avoid complications. Broke just like a baroness. Muscle squeezes out here, doesn't it? Naturally. Dynamite with a laser beam. Does he arm? There's almost a hint of taper, isn't there? I could show a drawing of the class before I vanish, though. Yes, no, go for it. Get yourself a cheeky Burma. Stop scrap. Oh, sorry, I'm really behind in chat. Let me get to the. I'm looking. One of them's up to date. One of them isn't. One of them's keeps scroll locking. On the side of my Twitch viewing panel, I'm seeing you in both my followed channels and recommended. Twitch is having a stroke. Let's go. I'm getting double exposed. Could I recommend to you the Mitchell versus the Machines? I was skeptical and very, very impressed. Oh, Todd, sorry. Mitchell's versus the Machines. That is an animated movie, right? Do you want to know what I had recommended to me recently? There's another Puss in Boots movie. Like Puss in Boots The Last Wish or something. And apparently it's like surprisingly good. I don't know if it's still Antonio Banderas. Guys, I'm so sorry. It's just occurred to me that we've been listening to Queen. This might be our third time in the, this is our third time round listening to the same album. The problem is that Queen songs, if you do an album's worth, they're so good that it's not a problem doing them again. But let's not listen to the same album 3 times in a row. Let's give a little bit, come on, let's shake up this tree a little bit. If you've got a stick, you have to shake it. Ow. What other options do we have? What other entertaining audios? Does anybody have any recce's? Otherwise, we'll do this for the moment. Until I hear otherwise. Yeah, I was just about to ask about that. Yeah, sorry, Gabriel. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. I remember Shrek being brilliant. I can't really remember the others that well. I'm pretty sure I liked Shrek 2 well enough. But, like, that's it. Whenever I do a tutorial, I try to make sure that I've studied what I'm doing. So, like, I have looked at bent legs and bent knees a lot, but last time I did tutorials was about 6 months ago, and now I'm just like, and which part of the knee pops out again? And then which way does the skin squeeze in? Like on the leg there, and then... Hey Armpit, how you doing, dude? Armpit, well, I keep streaming, but the stream itself keeps cutting out a lot, dude. So no, we are another victim of the Twitchisms. The first 3 Shrek movies are great. Oh wait. Oh well, all the other Shrek movies made by Netflix. Hey Nikki, you still vibing with this, you delicious thing? Kung Fu Panda is a perfect trilogy. Again, Kung Fu Panda 1 is brilliant. I watched Kung Fu Panda 2, and the only thing I can remember about it is the bad guy was a crane with lots of daggers. And I think he employed munitions and fireworks. But I couldn't tell you what happened. And then at the very, very end of that Kung Fu Panda movie, because he does like a big, loud attack or something, and then a million miles away, his dad hears it or something, and it's like, fuck, his dad's still alive. And then, I swear, like, within a week, World of Warcraft were just like, hey, I see Kung Fu Panda's pretty popular. We're releasing a new expansion world with Chinese panda villager people. Completely original idea. Oh, you're doing your makeup. Ooh. Oh, gorgeous. Are you getting ready to go out, or are you getting ready for a stream? I wonder if maybe I'd just have her like this. Like, I want her with the big tiger claw things, big muffled hands and stuff, but like, I'm just like, what if I just had her with a, again, I'm still thinking about those small fishing spears. I don't think I've seen beyond the first one. Yeah, first one 5. Oh, you preferred the second one better? Ooh, I've rubbed Nathan the wrong way. Nah. Pandas are in the World of Warcraft lore, thank you. Okay, I take it back. I do remember some advertising at a very similar time, though. Hopefully, if Twitch allows, yeah, dude. Guys, you're all following Nikki G. She's an awesome streamer. She's super friendly. She makes you feel very valued. I like her streams. Mikey, I have a decent Spotify playlist if you're interested. Gabriel Khan, did you just, am I supposed to read that, or is that the playlist? Gabriel, I'm not very familiar with how you share playlists. Is that a playlist code? Or are you saying, Mikey, I have a decent Spotify playlist for you if you're interested? Alright, mate. Yeah, Crouton Commander. How you doing, man? Nice to see ya. My favourite part of MOP. MOP is a Wizard of Oz painting in a main village. Wait, Izzy, which one's MOP again? Or is that a World of Warcraft expansion? Thank you. You gave it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you, Gabriel. You have to keep it simple for Mikey. Oh my god, it's a yes playlist. Wait a minute. Oh, oh no, it's got yes in it. It's got yes in it. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm starting here, dude, but I'm going to make everybody listen to Yes, Keys to Ascension. I'll only make them listen to Starship Troopers. Cheers for shouting out, Nikki. So Danny's hair, if we remember. There's fringe stuff that happens. There's cheek stuff. Oh, this is the studio mix, this one. I'm just thinking in terms of big sections, big chunkies. You put it after the playlist. Ah, good to know. It's for meme! Young Fortnite gamer, probably. Yeah. Oh, it's for song from video games. Yes, it is, young man. Yes, it is. I hear JoJo's music. My ears are dancing. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so I'm currently still halfway through JoJo's season. Guys, what's the name of the season where it's for one of the Italian gangs? I've just got to the bit where they're looking after the boss's daughter. Yeah, Beefy, it's a banger. Season 5. Thank you. Vento Orero. Yo, Ricardo, yo, prego. I don't want to start a culture war again, but that's literally how I feel about Marvel Music's choice. Links are scary. And do you feel that Marvel's music choice is scary? Wait, are you saying that the Marvel's use of music isn't very inspired? Because I think a lot of the Marvel soundtracks do have a good, strong core riff, but I would agree with the argument that that is not utilized very interestingly in many Marvel films. Does that make sense? It's Season Pizza. Oh, you guys are Golden Wind. Okay, thank you to people who actually helped me. I could do some pizza. So the reason why I'm eating my grapes is because of sell-by dates. I've now almost come to the end of all of the food in my fridge, which means I need to move on to all of the food in my freezer. I've got some cheeky little frozen pizzas. I'm trying to work out what's a good profile line. Like up and out and around. Round and back. And then... Look at me thinking about the profile shape design. Call me Phil Tomato. Normally I just think of big curving booba, but now I'm just like, which direction should this curve go in? If that side's this, should I do that there? My house fell down. Yo, Manglitz, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for shouting out my boy, Phil Tomato. By the way, guys, if you are managing to persevere and actually see my stream right now, thank you very much. Make sure you're following me on both my Twitter accounts. I always tweet an hour before I go live. I'm live every single day on Twitch, except for Mondays. And we will be doing another art stream on Saturday. And in the meantime, we're playing some excellent video games and dossing around like idiots. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Mikey. Jesus, Kid Ludens. Sean, I've been pinked. Have I missed anything, Sean? Da, da, da. I want to put on Starship Troopers, but I'm not sure if Starship Troopers has got the right kind of energy. Oh, no, we're not listening to that. One sec. Keys to... You can't find this on Spotify. Keys to Ascension Live Tour. Let's fucking go. We'll go through this song again, but live, and I think it takes us into... I think the very next track after this is Starship Trooper. We'll find out in 15 minutes when this song ends. Krita has an animation timeline. Oh. Oh. But yours isn't working. Oh. JoJo's Part 3. I used to... Oh, man, yeah. Coming to the end of Stardust Crusaders to this was so good. Because I was a Yes fan before I'd ever discovered JoJo's. And then even that other song that's in Part 4 that I really like. Around about. Da, da, the sky, and they stand there. I'm trying to keep this arm up because of the elbow, shoulder. But I might drop it down. Stop licking feet and watching JoJo. So Ayatollah, Izzy has put me on to some actually hot foot videos. And she's told me that you're the guy to talk to about it. Hot feet videos. Yeah, but some actually sexy ones. Mate, get fucked. Speaking of Alien, Ridley Scott, yep. I was wondering if a Metroid monster Ridley was named after him. Oh, undoubtedly, yeah, I'm sure, Kid Ludens, I'm sure. I'm yet to get into that Metroid vibe. Much like you've hardcored your Bombermans, I will be on that Metroid vibe, but I'll only be playing, like, you know, the best of the best ones. I won't do every single game. But it's such a staple of gaming, and yet I've never gone near the series. Round the Blake. Stand there. Yeah. I'm just leaving this so vague over here because I want to find some pictures of tiger gloves. For now, we'll just, you know, indicate a big furry hand. Oh, she didn't faint. Yeah, well, they told the actors, this is like that's one of her stories that gets bigger in the telling. They told the actors that the alien would burst out of the guy's chest. All the actors knew what the setup was. They all knew what the shot was, and they all knew that there's a guy underneath the soundstage with a rod puppet alien. What they didn't tell them was how much blood was going to be coming out, and that the blood would be high pressured and going in in their faces. So yeah, it's the other female character when she's just like ah! that's like her on-set reaction. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, aliens. Oh, mate, I'll talk about Alien all day. What I don't know, I have never shared. Speak to me of summer, long winter slumber, the time can remember, setting off of other roads, traveled on in old accustomed ways. Dogs by the water, the proud sons and daughters, in sweet accustomed ways. I think we need some different shapes, not just bushes and leaves. We need some like upright. Do a bit of bamboo maybe or something? But I don't know. I very hard. And then all this area can be much whiter, so it frames her. That we possess to give and take away forever. All I know can be shown by your acceptance of the facts that show before you. You and you may. You know, Peter, what's good, dude? We're just having a chill little sketching out ideas stream today. Twitch is having some challenges, working smoothly. So anyone who pops in or pops out, thank you very much. Hopefully it'll be much smoother by Saturday, when we really need to get our teeth into this illustration. For now, we're still in the sketching and dossing around and thinking up stuff. By Saturday, I need to actually be doing some actual smooth, productive artwork again. But I'm not stressing about it tonight. Do you know Giga was so off his face on opium? He failed to complete the alien design, so they got a real one from space. True story. It was cheaper. Giga has so much opium in his system that it's cheaper to go to space than flush it out. Like we don't have the resources. Oh, before we get into this, I'm going to go for a little wee. Oh, just a little weás. I'm going to be right back. How much longer left in this song? Oh, 20 minutes. Okay, good. I've got plenty of time. Okay, one sec. It's a little prog rock joke for you there. E. Oh my god, I've got so many overlays on this OBS screen, it takes me about a minute to find my cam. Hashtag send Giga to space. Hashtag send Giga. I belong to a very select community that believes HR Giga's body should be shot into space, exhumed, and then launched. Mikey, did you like Prometheus? I liked it a lot. I just wish I had more alien stuff. But I like the idea of it. Maybe my expectations were too high. I liked a lot about Prometheus, yeah. Like, it is undoubtedly beautiful, much like Covenant. And I liked well enough most of the ideas. I like the idea that the engineers were coming to finish us off. I don't mind that the aliens somehow originated as a black goo bioweapon, but equally, I kind of preferred not knowing. Honestly. Oh, Ayatollah, have a good evening, man. I liked in Alien the idea that you didn't even know if those eggs were supposed to be on that ship, or if that was just another alien species that got infected by aliens. Do you know what I mean? The universe was a little bit bigger because of not knowing that answer to that one question. But as a production, is it Michael Fassbender? Is that the actor? As a production, Michael Fassbender stole the show and I liked it. But the characters are kind of all fucking awful. And then weirdly, although it's beautiful, Alien Covenant really doubled down on the worst parts. Except it's just such a sight. Like, so I said this to Todd a really long time ago, but Alien Covenant to me is the world's classiest and most beautifully made B movie. But it is a B movie. I'm sorry to like it. Well, yeah, like so again, just for context, in the wider context of the Alien universe, I'm not mad about it at all. But as a singular film to watch, I don't mind it. I don't mind it being on. It's like how to put it. So I consume a lot of media whilst I'm drawing. I draw, I have my stuff here, and I put on Netflix over there. So I don't often look up. So sometimes I can be a bit more forgiving of stuff if it sounded good. But what am I getting? I want to say something. I was going to talk about something else, but I can't remember now. I'm sorry. Torch, have a good evening, man. What episode? Yeah, catch you then, dude. I think Torch is way more excited about this podcast. Torch, you realise we're going to be making a terrible podcast. I think Todd thinks this is going to launch us into the stratosphere. All I'm doing is recording a podcast. No, I'm looking forward. No, I'm kidding. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. So, as a result of that, I remembered what I'm saying. As a result of that, even though a lot of people don't like it, I actually find rather enjoyable the Kelvin timeline Star Trek film, the one with Khan in it with Bum Cuba Bum, because even though a lot of Star Trek fans don't love it, it's just a really fun, pretty fast-paced, well-written action show. It's a great thing to put on if you're not really paying attention. You're working. Let's fucking go. OP Pistols. We're doing a podcast called Set Phases to Rerun, which is a TNG Star Trek TNG episodic rewatch podcast with love. Was it Artsy Wolfie who came up with that, by the way? I think she said it. In which case, fuck yeah. Now, less YouTube, more Spotify. Should we go into the weirdly chill, vibey energy stuff again? It's been a while since we tickled ourselves around here. If I go down here, there should be some vibing. Here we go. Would it be the next generation's grandchildren? It'd be the next of the next of the next, sir, with honours, sir, generation. Kid Ludens, you're not the first person to say that. I've heard a lot of people say that Pacific Rim is one of their most enjoyable bad movies they've ever seen, if that makes sense. I should give that a fair shake. The thing is I watched the fight scenes and I was like, yeah, that'll do. But they were epic. But it wasn't you tickled yourselves. Don't ruin Santa. Oh, wholesome video. Okay, I'll come back to that. I'm pretty sure that's a B movie reference. I just looked at literally just the opening yellow and I was just like, ah. Why do I recognize that? Oh, lamb. I do enjoy a little bit. See, we're all allowed a little. Doctors say we're allowed a little bit of Pacific Rim. You're allowed to enjoy a little Pacific Rim. Yeah, I'm not knocking it at all. Hey, Gigavolt. Is Pacific Rim 2 any good? Or does it all get a bit Transformers-y? Ode Sivat. Oddkavat? Hiya, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy 2023. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. Oh, Pacific Rim 2 is terrible. Oh. But I like diving into the lore. Oh, wait, what's the lore, Giga? What's the lore in Pacific Rim 2? Is it a bit more specific? Because it was, from what I vaguely remember, there's a tear to another dimension, but it happens to be at the bottom of the ocean. And creatures from another, like, you know, time-space area. Kaiju. That's all I remember. You must construct additional pylons. Oh my god, is that Command and Conquer? Kaiju versus robots is a good time. You're goddamn right. Pacific Rim. Yeah. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, sorry. Did I say it wrong? Pacific Rim. Yeah. Oh, it's StarCraft. I'm so sorry. I haven't played StarCraft. Wait a minute. Okay, guys. If you now, I know a lot of you guys are old school gamers. Is StarCraft the game where it had actual live video actors in the cutscenes? Because I remember, I think, plugging something in on the Windows 95 when I was a kid, and there was actual things. Maybe Mike is not trolling. No, I'm sorry. No, that's right. No. No, I know Command and Conquer Red Alert had live action stuff with Kane, but not Command and Conquer. Don't worry, I'm not that confused. It was a space fighter game, and there was live action people. But your co-pilot, I don't know how to put it. Your co-pilot was the tiger from Zootopia. Does that sentence make any sense? Like, I'm trying to remember what it actually looked like, and I've just realized as I'm talking to you that I can't remember what the creature looked like, but he was kind of a tiger. Rawr? Wing Commander. StarCraft was always CGI. Wing Commander, yeah, maybe Wing Commander. Wait, it had Mark Hamill in it. Yo, let's go on Google. Yo, would you believe I've got the internet right here. So maybe I could look things up from time to time. It's more fun making you guys do it. Wing Commander. Wing Commander the game, there we go. Would you like a career in the Indian Air Force? No, but thank you. Oh, this was it! Hobbs! Oh my god, he was called Hobbs! They called the lion in Wing Commander Hobbs. Tell me that is not a direct reference to Calvin and Hobbes. That has got to be a Calvin and Hobbes reference. You kidding me? The big tiger man. He was in Wing Commander, but he wasn't in X-Wing. So sad. That is sad. X-Wing and X-Wing versus TIE Fighter were also really, like, immersive. Is Mark Hamill in Starship Citizen? That's not the full name. It's not Citizen, Starship Citizen. You don't have to chant it. But is Mark Hamill in the one-player campaign? Star Citizen? Oh, I thought it was called Starship Citizen. Star Citizen, sorry. Starship Citizen. X-Wing was my childhood. Probably about 2,000 hours. Yeah, I remember, so like, obviously I came from very simple things. And I remember X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, you had to press different keys to look out your different windows. And you had to assign different amounts of energy to your shields, front or back, or your laser cannons. Oh, I was like, oh my god. Literally, when I was a kid, I was like, oh my god, it's literally as complex as flying a real X-Wing. I was like, wow! Gabriel, were you a big Age of Empires boy? Yeah, I completely skipped all of this. Starship Wars, Starship Trek, brave new starship, 10,000 starships under the sea. Mark Hamill was also in a remake of Masters of Orion, 4x4 space civilized game. Are you guys gonna... Sorry, guys, are you gonna play that Dune game with me? The MMO Dune RPG that they're apparently making, which I'm pretty sure is going to probably collapse in size in terms of scope of project by the time it actually gets launched. You guys going to be in my Zeichmegamega. Two of us. Y-Wing sucked! Yo, Fenrir, get involved. The point-and-click Dune game? No, Naru, they're making a different one. I think that point-and-click game's out. Because there's like a, yeah, there's like a Command and Conquer clone, right? Extremers don't cry. Extremers don't cry. Desert power. Yeah, let's go. I'll try it, but my expectations are very grim. Yeah, so this is it. Like, I'll tell you what I think would be the best version of that, which I'm scared that it won't be. Dune. It's very much focused on a very set narrative of a very set character, right? Paul Muad'Dib, because that's Sadarak. But so is Lord of the Rings. So I would love it if that Dune MMORPG basically is like an alternative universe, like Shadows of Mordor, where like you're just a different dude or a different type of Kwisatz Haderach, or maybe a different bloodline Kwisatz Haderach, because the Bene Gesserit had many Kwisatz Haderach bloodlines that they were keeping an eye on. Paul wasn't the only one. So, like, what if you're a Fremen that's also able to see the Golden Path? So, like, in Shadow of War, you're able to be Strider and one of the Ringwraiths. So, what if you're able to be both a Fremen possible Kwisatz Haderach, but you could flick into Golden Path action powers and stuff? And, like, how much you follow the Golden Path affects your prescient abilities. And obviously, it's got really mundane stuff like hoarding spice. But also, like, you know, you're trying to balance the scales of power for a political jihad. So you're having to bring other Fremen under your control. You're having to have different treaties with noble houses. And ideally, there'd be like a fighting pit mechanic with loads of orcs, but I don't know how we'd fit that in. Have you tried Against the Storm? A city builder rogue. With really positive reviews. Oh, really, Gabriel? I'm going to be honest with you, I've never even heard it. Your enthusiasm is just enough for me to copy what you've said and put it into a notepad file to look at later. That's one of the most medium honours I can bestow somebody in chat, is me going, okay, you know what? Do you know what? I'll put it in a notepad file. This game series is super old school, but have you ever played Space Quest? It's really funny. It's a Star Wars parody. No. Where you guys are pulling? You guys are just pulling games out your ass now. You're just putting words together. I'm going to be googling this later, and it's not even going to exist, is it? I bet Mikey's up all night googling Space Quest. What a tosser! Fuck him. Let's go over here. Oh, you're talking about Dune? I was thinking, what sort of anime is Dune? Oh, I'm so sorry. Dune. Dune. Oh, sorry, it's Dune, isn't it, you say? You guys say D-double-O over there. We ride VU over here in England. Dune. Not Dune. Dune a kebab. There needs to be a Dune mod for Skyrim. Oh my god. I'm like I said, so guys, I now own over 100 games on Steam, thanks to you guys hanging out with me last night, where we just purchased an endless amount of games off a Steam sale, and I've got Skyrim VR and a VR headset. Now that doesn't mean there'll ever be a Skyrim VR stream, but there might be a stream one day where I do 2 hours of troubleshooting, trying to make it work, and then I lose interest, which is almost really exciting. So come join me for that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Exothermic Goblin. Wow, an exothermic reactive goblin. I like the concept. Yo, how you doing, dude? Oh, deep breath. Thanks for foresight. May you can download the latest art from Discord. Thank you. Ah, that's a good one. I discovered an amazing way to sketch. Put noise on your background. What? Put noise on the background layer? Yeah, does this help your vibe? I don't know if it's confusing my eyes. I'm gonna be honest. Noise is something I do right at the end of a piece. Oh, wrong layer. I had killed a man. It makes everything crisp. This doesn't feel very crisp. Are you sure? Right. And I don't know if I'm like Snooty Danny kind of had a long nose, and I don't know if I'm doing Danny a disservice these days by making her nose smaller and cutesier. Or if I just bring it back out a bit more. Whenever I try to draw, there's a second delay. Hmm. First word is a word you already know, dude. Drivers. Background applications. Something using up your memory. Let's not forget Danny has freckles. Vampire Survivors has the perfect amount of reward. You play for as long as you can, and when you die, you get to unlock a bunch of new things. Yeah, do you know what I completely didn't realise I was missing out on? Because I found my favourite 2 levels, just the first 2 levels. I was like, oh, this is good enough. I didn't realise that if you play the other levels, you unlock loads more stuff. For some reason, I just assumed that, like, I had experienced the full game, just because it had such a simple mechanic. I thought maybe, you know, it's just a little bit of this, and that's it, and enjoy it. But I didn't realise, like, actually, no, there's quite a few other things to do if you actually keep going through the levels, not just playing level 1 again. Or just the library level, because I keep trying to DPS that dude. It's your favourite game of 2022. Yeah, it got a mention, didn't it, actually? It was up for consideration for a particular category in the Game Awards, Game of the Year. Oh, you've got 120 hours in Vampire Survivor. The thing is in order to get to the boss, you literally have to play it for half an hour. It's like a Warhammer Darktide. I enjoy Darktide, but I would like it even more if a match was closer to 20, even just 25 minutes, compared to at least 30 minutes every time. Yeah, so guys, as you might know, I got ill twice really close together just before Christmas. Oh, well, not just before Christmas, like, you know, about a month before. And honestly, like, I couldn't do anything, and I was just like, oh, I feel so rough and shit. And I just zoned out. I put a film on one screen, and I just played Vampire Survivor on the other screen, and just felt like trash. That's all I did. Oh, yo, JP, how you doing, man? Yo, JP, you might like this. Nice to see you, by the way, dude. How's your JP? You got to help me out. I can't remember. You're either an animator or a 3D modeler. How's the creative side going? JP, I went on the Steam sale and I ordered basically 100 games. And amongst those games, we have, I think, Baldur's Gate and Pathfinder, and some other, like, well-recommended PC RPGs. If you beat a level, you unlock hyper mode, which makes everything faster, including the time. What? Pathfinder's great. Yeah, you guys were recommending. It turned out basically every single game on Steam was strongly recommended. We did we did not stop shopping. Oh man, I woke up in this Japanese family rec room and they would not stop screaming. Nomming Zombie, love her face, just found your stream. Oh, you're Nomming, welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Yeah, because obviously it's the year of the rabbit coming up, but that's a Chinese New Year, so I've still got a tiny amount of time to do a year of the tiger piece of artwork. So this is one of my OCs, Danny. I'm going to be honest, every time I draw her, she looks a little bit different, so don't don't worry about the fact that, like, she's slowly evolving. But yeah, I want to do Tiger Girl Danny. Danny's actually an elf from the Elvenheim Kingdom, but they're very flexible. How you doing? Yeah, JP, Twitch has been all over the place. All evening, all evening. I've got to think about the hair. I actually need to get a picture of her. Oh, Sketch, thank you very much for saying. Wait, there's a Pathfinder with Carl Urban. Reiku! Oh my god, is that a film? Guys, is that a movie set in space? And this guy is he's like a space marine fighting an intelligent alien. And in the end, there's just him and the alien left. There's a giant war, and they crash land on ancient Earth, where he turns on a machine that forces him to learn ancient Nordic, and he hangs around with a load of Vikings to fight the alien. Is that Pathfinder? Yeah, Gabriel, she's growing up. She's growing up with all of us. No. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Reiku's just like, no. Cool, thanks for coming to the stream. Don't mind me. I'll get my coat. Where do I have Danny and Victoria? It's in my Patreon archive. Oh yeah. Daddy? So for anyone who's just come in or is new, it's lovely to have you. These are my OCs. This is Danny and Victoria. So Danny's like a silver-haired, dark-skinned elf. She's actually a bit light in this image. And Victoria's like a slightly bigger, thicker, high elf. But every time I draw them in a different style or change the vibe, like it always goes all over the place. So Danny's getting a bit more cutesy at the moment for some reason, where she's actually supposed to be more tsundere like she is in this image. So we'll see how we go. But we'll get there. Oh, yo! Well, hi, Warmix. Yo, Warmix, how you doing? Welcome on in, you delicious raiders. How the devil have you been? Yo. Oh, it's Outsider. Yo. Warmix, long time no see. How you getting on, dude? Warmix, is it you? Warmix, help jog my memory. Number one, saludos. ¿Qué tal, amigo? Is it you, Warmix, who's been focusing their style to match the World of Warcraft Bethesda stuff? Or am I getting completely confused? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. You know what, Warmix? Let me just click on your name and I'll remind myself. I'm so unwarm to streaming. But how are you, dude? God, oh my god, Twitch is so fucked. I can't even click on his name. Welcome on, if that raid has worked, welcome on in, raiders. Twitch is very, very balked. So hi if you're there, but honestly, don't stress about it. Outlander. Jim Caviezel, just Jesus Christ. Also, Majimzy, hiya, Mimsy, heya. Yeah. Was that any good? Wait, so what's your one again? Strider. What did you call it? Carl Urban was in Doom, you are correct. So what's the Carl Urban one? You worry about you, Mikey. Nothing I say online is actually true. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's have a look at this haircut. Let's try to get some of the big shapes in first. And then we'll break them up. The problem is that you're not careful, you can lose the roundness feeling. Because you're because the hair's not going straight over, you're not mapping a surface contour. You're sweeping to the side with fringes and a bang. And if you don't get it right, you can really flatten the hair to the face. And by you, I mean if I don't get it right, if I don't pay attention, I can really mess up a drawing, is what I'm saying. If I don't pay attention, I can draw really bad. Oh, good to know, good to know. I might want to take that off of my portfolio, though. I see this particular piece is just a note that says you can draw really badly sometimes. Yes, thanks for your consideration. And that's why I've never been in Spectrum magazine. Yo, Overlord, how you doing, man? Yo, welcome on over. Happy New Year to you as well. The face is beautiful. You have a beautiful attitude, and I don't think you need to hear me tell you again that your artwork's just insane and really gorgeous. But it is. But it is. What's the story? Well, this is one of my OCs, Danny. And we've still technically are in the Year of the Tiger by Chinese calendar. So this is my last opportunity to do a Year of the Tiger Girl. So every time I draw Danny, she evolves and changes. But this is really what they kind of are. This is Danny and Victoria, my two elf girl OCs. Danny's a brown-skinned tsundere, and Victoria's like a slightly ditzier, thicker high elf. So, but the problem is I'm not really capturing the tsundere vibe when I do Danny these days. I'm kind of making her a bit more kind of, yeah, and cuter. So I'm always trying to kind of like not go too far with that balance. So yeah, I just want to have a go at like a really hot, jungly, warm-coloured, saturated kind of vibe. What about you? What are you up to these days? You're breathtaking. I too was drawing my OC to start the year off. You love to see it. You're goddamn right. Yeah, if there's anything you want to share, we'll drop you a cheeky permo. Obviously, as everybody knows, Twitch is really balking. So I'm going to wrap up when we hit the 4-hour mark, which isn't very far away. Oh, in fact, we've already done it. Okay, well, okay. That turns out that was a lie. I'm not satisfied. I'm not wrapping up at the 4-hour mark. But you know, we're not here forever, is what I should say. Because this platform right now is just not very stable. But yeah, we're vibing, just enjoying stuff, kind of having a catch-up, man. You know how it is. Catching up with your peeps and your online crew. But it's nice to see you. And one of my favourite things, if you get it right, is, you know, mapping out how you frame the face of your character. Especially if you've got, like, one of those fun anime fringes with sheaves of hair. But Danny's isn't one of those ones that goes up with loads of volume. It just kind of, like, hops down, but there's loads of volume elsewhere in the rest of her hair. So I'm always trying to balance that as well. How much? How little? Little? Yeah, just brushing up on a little Danish. Yeah, little? You always were a cunning linguist, James. Don't ask. Don't tell. Oh, Fenrir, thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening, Fenrir. Look after yourself, man. Always nice to have you. Get that picture of Danny back. I'm just going to go a bit more round. This is a... I was trying to think about some nice sweeping shapes, but I'm just going to maybe just tuck a bit more round, because in the other Danny, it helmets round before it floofs. Does anybody remember an art streamer called Pink Epoxy? Or Pink Eye Proxy, I called her. She had a very, like, alternative aesthetic look, and was an excellent, I think she painted in acrylic. She definitely did some oils, but she was just always putting together all these pieces for some gallery exhibits. She totally got me into Atom. Fringes and a Bang, Mikey's upcoming autobiography. Yo, let's go. I finished up a Pokemon trainer version of my OC just a day ago. I'm looking to draw her again in today's stream, and I'm going to be doing some brainstorming for oh, yo, Overlord, are you finally sorting out your branding? Fresh brand for the year, yeah? I'm going to be doing some visual nudges and changes as well, and I'm really looking forward to it. Yo, good on you. Power to you, dude. Just trying to think about the profile shape. Silhouette's very important with the hair. We're going up and around in that helmet vibe. We've got a few twists at this end, and it blooms a little bit here where the arm's interfering with it. Hoping that by the time we do the final layer, that will make sense. I paused the stream and now it won't play again. Poor Lady Zamos. I've always liked the presentation of your streams and content. It should be good. Oh, hey! Overlord, I don't know if you're aware. That's about the nicest thing you could probably say to me regarding live streaming. like my artwork is like I'm a medium. I consider myself a medium illustrator. Like I can do the stuff if I work really hard, but you know, I'm no savant. But when it comes to my stream, I like to bring that and just a little bit of stupidity to it. I think streaming on Twitch is a great place to not just do your artwork. Do you know what I mean? You can do your art and also just like actually just fuck around and see what you do and don't like. So you warm the cockles of my heart, you do just then. to return to the cold, cold ground. Why are we listening to this one again? Oh, it's gone off the bottom of my playlist into a Spotify playlist, which just happens to include music from my playlist that we've already listened to. Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait, I'm not even in my playlist. One sec. Side. Oh, I have 2 copies of the same song. Oh god, how embarrassing. Yo, Titan. Medium, get out of here. You're phenomenal. Oh, Titan. Yeah, sorry, dude, I wasn't fishing, I promise you. Thank you, I really appreciate that. But, and look, Titan, I love you for that comment, dude. Thank you. But, like, for reals, have you seen some of the people on Twitch? Like, specifically, the Koreans? Sorry, have you seen the Koreans? Mikey, do you mean all Koreans? That's a bit racist. Yes. Have you seen the shit they're drawing? Oh, Naru, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll definitely return back, says Gabriel. It's chill to draw with you. You're pretty close to my skill level, and that makes me feel safe. Yo, guys, welcome to my safe space, Gabriel. Yeah, I'm pleased. Yeah, I'll catch you again, bro. We're going back to video games tomorrow. Tomorrow is Miles Morales, and then we're going to take a break for about 45 minutes and do a podcast pilot episode recorded live, and then we'll be back to Miles. Oh, Steam as well is down. Oh, shit. Maybe there's been like a cyber attack on all those offshore servers. Oh, Naxma, hey, thank you, dude. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh. I'm going to be honest, we sketched this up and then we started going in. Mostly because obviously we're just dossing around and trying to warm back into it. But now that I've done some of the hair in the face, I'm just like, oh, maybe we'll just commit to this one. Do any of you guys ever do this with your own artwork, where you're just like, I've got a vague idea of what I want to do, and you're just like, okay, so I'm going to do a number of different sketches or thumbnails and work out which one works best. And then instead of doing that, you do your first or second thumbnail and you're just like, this is good enough. I'll just do this one. You stop investigating and you're just like, this is comfortable. Let's do this. In your head, you're going to be like a proper artist, like splash art, like 5 different variations. Wow. And you're just like, Ooh. Let me turn this down. I love Beck. But let me turn this down. So, Official King Willie, you give yourself a strict 25-minute window to get all of your initial thumbnail sketch ideas out. As in, do you know what? Official King Willie, I really like that, because I think that would force you to do more. Because you know you've got a limited time. It's like, get that idea down quick, get the next idea down quick, get the next idea down, and then pick them. Yeah, I see you, Official King Willie. I might try that. Although mine will be closer to half an hour 40. But yeah, I think maybe being very strict with that particular window is maybe a really good idea. Because I just go slowly and just go, meh, I like this. But yeah, actually, this is your one opportunity to get those ideas out of your head and put it on paper. Then start picking. Lady Zamos has been drawing along. I always appreciate your company, Mikey in chat. About ready for some dinner now. Vietnamese spring rolls. I got a lot of... delicious. Oh, are they really long to make? Do you make your own... spring roll wrap material? You know what I'm saying. Not dumplings, but thin pancakes. Anyway, long story short, Lady Zamos, thank you very much for vibing, of course. Look after yourself. I don't have a tablet like yours. But I do my best with what I've got. Are you IRL? All the time, says French Fry. Titan as well. Okay, good, it's not just me. I feel validated. Guys, you've just validated your boy. Your man, mikeymegamega, live on Twitch. How does that feel? You've just made my day better. You to believe. A random Mexican. Is the drawing single? Yeah, random Mexican. I'll hook you up, bruv. ¿Cómo estáis? How you doing, man? Guys, just whilst I've got you, somebody said the other day, and I never looked it up, are they making another Tron movie? So I'm always working on the curve and shape of the boobs. It's literally one of the most important parts of my illustrations. It has to feel right. Yo, so that was the bottom end of my Stream Funk Jazz and Chill playlist, which is one of the best playlists in the world. So let's go near the top. Let's not start at the top because we always start there. The last Tron movie I saw was Legacy. Jeff Bridges. I don't know if he'll do another one. He was in bad health after COVID. Oh. I don't know when Mikey's doing another giveaway, but maybe you'll get lucky. Yeah, so by the way, obviously I know I've been saying this and it's delayed forever. I've got 3 drawing tablets that I'm giving away for Draw of Mikey 150 Live. But I've still got more than that. So we will be bringing back tablet giveaway live streams. We used to do one kind of like every 2 or 3 months. So like not all tablets are equal. Some are more exciting than others. But I'd like to get into like every second month maybe doing another giveaway tablet stream. We're having such a good time, we were. Whoop, whoop. Can you ship to the States? Oh, dude, it's worldwide. That was the problem. Do you remember like one of the winners of one of my tablet giveaways? It was a really big tablet as well, really heavy. Was in Brazil. So I was like, brilliant, here you go, here's your tablet. And then after it got posted, it got sent back to me because the motherfucker had given me the wrong address details. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, the address is wrong. And I'm just like, I know this is a free tablet giveaway, but I just spent £85 posting this to Brazil, recorded delivery. I will post it back to Brazil, but you will pay for delivery because it's your fault. I was like, am I being an asshole? But I was like, it was really fucking expensive to send it, and the motherfucker didn't. And I literally say, double check your address, and he didn't. Yeah, that was the curse. Yeah, Naru remembers. So basically, that wasn't the first time I tried to get rid of it. But it was a cursed tablet. The first time I tried to give it away in a giveaway, my bot in chat won the giveaway. And then, wasn't it something like one of the winners didn't complete all the criteria or something? Like I was like retweet this tweet and tag 2 people. And somebody had entered and retweeted and tagged 1 person instead of 2. And it was like, why would you even bother entering if you've guaranteed that if you win, you've not met the requirements to actually win? Before I started live streaming, I had no idea it was so difficult to give free stuff to you people. But it's actually a nightmare. Like, you make it so hard for me. Oh, yo, Rusty, good shout. That is a good shout, Rusty. I will save. Oh, I know. And like the thing is like I don't like that, right? Like I don't feel good denying someone. But I'm like, I didn't have many rules, and you kind of fucked up on just one of them. Like, I want to have a great time with you guys and give some of you a tablet. Do you know what I mean? I want it to be smooth. But you motherfuckers. Oh, yo, Toby. Yo, thank you very much for popping in, Toby. Yo, how you doing, man? How you doing, Toby? Guys, we just got visited by the excellent Toby Draws. Very strong illustrator who makes very sexy, busty, hot waifus. Toby, how are you, man? Toby, you back at work yet? You back on the day job? How are you and family? It's way too strong, that line. Yeah, there is that, Izzy. I don't help myself, and I'm not willing to. That is fair. That is fair. People don't listen. It happens to me on a daily basis at my job. You just realise how stupid people are. It's so you might notice sometimes I repeat myself a lot when I'm trying to get an idea across. And the reason why I do that is because I watched a round table thing with Chris Rock and a few other comedians. And Chris is like, you have to drum an idea into your audience and you have to repeat it and repeat it. So whenever I'm trying to get an idea across to you, like I usually start my sentence like, well, repeating a sentence is like some weird bad affectation. But sometimes I just repeat the concept to you guys a lot because I just have to drum it into you. You've been subbed for 3 or 4 of the giveaways. Well, good luck, good sir. I've been subbed for 2 years and I've only been here for 1 giveaway. Oh, I'm so sorry. So, okay, come on now. Let's get, well, come on. Yeah. We'll get there, we'll get there. There's basically what I'm trying to, let me go on a new layer really quickly. What I'm trying to remember is this. There's a leg tube here, but the knee has the top section, the bulgy bit, a weird hingy zone here, but this leg is then kind of semi-hanging down off. Squeezes the calf here, but where we've got this notch, you get this big squeeze of flesh here. And then you've got the rest of the inside bit. And then all the quads are your teardrop dream drops up here. And it's just like, oh. Oh, Duke Leto's theme. I miss you, Jürgen Prochnow. Jürgen Prochnow as Duke Leto telling me that he's proud of me. It's one of my fantasies. Thank you. Thank you, King Willie. Yeah, back at work, says Toby. Oh, you've got lumbago. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, Toby, that's a fuck up. Look, I wish you all the best, man. Oh, Natsuma, thank you, man. Anao Tetsudo. Salve, salve. Tutto bene. Anao Tetsudo-san? Onihonjin desu ka? I never thought about that, but you have a point. I don't even know what you're referring to. I don't even know what the last sentence was, what I just said. But I'm glad I have a point. But also what? That's too late now. I'm here to draw. I'm not here to learn. But Mikey, you said artists never stop learning. Shut up. We'll learn together. Forever. Together. Anyone? Eliza Main, hiya. Hello, Mikey. I love your art, and your tutorials have been really helpful for me to get into art, so thank you. Hey. Thank you very much for saying. I hope you're having a wonderful 2023. Thank you very much for coming over to Twitch to say that if you've been vibing on the YouTube side. The tutorials are coming back. I haven't done any for months. But it's just because I take breaks and I'm busy with other projects. But more tutorials will be coming. Thank you for the kind message. Hey, hello. I might tuck that leg under and bring her whole body up so that she's resting on the balls of her feet. I'm not 100% convinced with this. Or I'll just hide it behind some ferns. 2053. Good. Good, right? How do you feel about CSP? Vound Doom asks, how do you feel about Clip Studio Paint? Which one of these buttons does that? It's a tutorial voice. Yeah, it's a good question, dude. But again, that's my answer. But it is a good question. So I was just wondering if I wanted to have a kind of toe folded in, but that doesn't work at all. Oh, you're a big media bang guy. Yeah, Doom. I get it a few times. It's a perfectly good question, but I do get it a lot. Not so much these days, since they changed their payment method. But the current version of Clip is, or last year's version of Clip is still a one-off purchase. Is that correct? And it's only the continued updates of Clip which you'd have to actually get a plan. Is that true? Or was somebody telling me about their copy that they got off eBay? That they got on a CD from eBay? I can't quite tell. Naru, thank you for bitties. A quick note, Adobe's made an announcement that if you're using their product, they can use your work. So that's in the settings, isn't it? Naru, are you referring to the user privacy settings? Because I had a look in there. I saw somebody tweet about that a while ago. But it turns out I'd already turned mine off ages ago, because I just have a habit of turning off all of those settings whenever I install something. So if you're just talking about the fact that somewhere, and by the way, Naru's got a great point. If you're using an Adobe product, on your actual Adobe account, in your user privacy settings, there's a little tick to the fact that it's okay to use your work for AI learning, which you can turn off. But I turned off that entire section. Is Photoshop free, or does it have any free features? Or, no, it's all sub, dude. No, mate. Adobe of a Wacom of software. They will suck your pennies out your asshole if they can. Just don't turn around in front of them. If you're going to an Adobe convention, don't leave your drink unattended. You know what I'm saying? Because, mate. Hashtag never leave your drink unattended at an Adobe convention. Let's get that trending on Twitter. It's a bit of a mouthful. Guys, I'm going to call it there. Simply because I don't know if we're going to commit to this tail in this position. I don't know if I'm going to commit to the head like that. And I'm still not quite worked out what's going on with this hand. But all the other bits have a good amount of curve and bustiness for us to say, hey, we might continue with this one instead of doing more sketches. I don't know that for a fact, because I'm very fickle. But that's how I like my life. Guys, thank you very much for chilling out with me today. I'm so sorry that Twitch has been a little bit challenging. This entire platform has repeatedly gone dead and dropped, not just for you guys, for me as well. So it's not been the smoothest ride through town, but it's been an enjoyable ride. Guys, make sure you're following me on both my Twitter accounts. I always tweet an hour before I go live. I'm live every single day except for Mondays at the moment. And tomorrow we're back on those video games for Friday night fun. And then Saturday will be a bit more art. And I'm not sure when, or because it's a weekend, I might stream at a different time of day. I have no idea. So follow me. Follow. Okay, let's have a look who's on. Since we've done an art stream for once, let's actually make sure we raid an artist. If you're not familiar with what's going on, guys, it's my opportunity to get you guys and just jump you into somebody else's live stream. Let's see who we got. Okay, there is a... Kanini is doing some... Is this a Japanese streamer? Tokyo 5 AM degenerate artist. Yo, let's check out Kanini's stream. Oh my... There's really cute art, and then there's really... She's... Kanili is clearly very visually appealing as a person. Let's check out their artwork as well. They're doing some really cute anime artwork. So let's be polite and say hello. Let's copy this username. /raid. Ayatollah, I'll see you soon. We're booked for Sunday, right? And then, oh wait, and you and Kitty, I'm going to see tomorrow morning. And the rest of you I'll see tomorrow. In the evening. And let's go and say hello to Kanini and see what lovely anime artwork they're up to. And I will come back very, very soon. Again, by the way, guys, there's a 50% chance this raid won't work because of Twitch right now. But thank you very much for vibing again. Let's go. Much love to the subs, resubs, bitties, suggestions, video game suggestions, and of course for mods. All right, peace, guys. Peace. Pleasure.